Desmond, the moon bear.
How did I get here? The end.
Hello everyone. I hope you are doing well today. And I hope you're ready for more Satisfactory, because that's what we are going to do today. So, everything is ready to go. I actually finally remembered to get a sound effect behind the RGB party command I have, or the RGB party not command.
Hello.
Redeem I have.
Oh no.
Man. Hey Lisa. And yeah, I finally remembered to get a sound effect behind that, so feel free to test that one out. And yeah, let's just go right into the game. Because why not? I did a couple of things this morning. There it is. There it is. That goes for a while, by the way. To make it a little bit longer. I might even get a little bit of an effect going on my camera here as well at some point, but for now I think that's better than not having that. So yeah, that is the sound effect I got behind there. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, what did I do this morning? It's a bit loud. If it's playing, we can't hear you really well. Okay, that's what I thought. I actually turned that down already a bit. Let's turn it down a bit more. Maybe some like 20% more. Pretty loud. Still pretty loud. Ah, yeah, that's better. That is better. You're probably not going to be able to use that now because it needs to reload, but later you will be able to use it again. Yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you what I did. Definitely better, yeah. I thought that it was a little bit loud. I just wanted to test it out. Because, well, it's a party. It's supposed to be loud. Yeah, I put down a few more radar towers. Well, by a few I mean 3. No, not 3, 2. This one, I moved the one from the main base a little bit to the right, and I got this one up. I need to delete that one, by the way. But other than that, I didn't really do much except for getting a little bit of sulfur and coal, because I was running low on the old explosive rebar. So I set up a small little setup for powder, and another one for the explosive rebar themselves. I just need to get the smokeless powder from time to time made, which actually I think I'm going to grab all of that, hop over to where my smokeless powder is being produced, and then get that going. I'm doing the smokeless powder in my first fuel power plant here, simply because I have heavy oil residue to spare over here. I ran out of fuel a little bit there. Okay. Now we have a refinery, a single one here that's connected to a container, and that thing is producing basically like all the smokeless powder I can produce. That's interesting. I was able to get like 1,000 in here this morning. I can't do that now anymore. So I think I'm going to just put another container down here that I'm going to connect with that input to get the black powder in. Yeah, and that should produce me a lot of smokeless powder that I then can turn into explosive rebar. Amongst other things, I'm probably going to keep a little bit of the smokeless powder as well, to make myself some more rifle ammo that I then, as soon as I have the high-speed connector set up again, can turn into homing rifle ammo. But yeah, that should give me a few explosive rebar. I think I already got like a couple. I actually already got a whole stack. Yeah, but other than that, I didn't do very much this morning. So you didn't really miss anything. I'm just going to grab some materials here that I need for the pipe work, and then we can go ahead and continue with hooking up the fuel generators, which we hopefully are finishing today. I need that because I want to set up the stuff for the awesome sinks as well. Yeah, I do have enough for the awesome sinks themselves. That's awesome. Awesome. See what I did there? Couple of pipes, a couple of wires, few cables just in case. Not really sure if I need them. What else? Basically one of everything just in case I need it. A load of copper sheet. I'm going to pick that up last though. I got that, I got that. Oh yeah, the plastic, I need that of course. For the 600 cubic meter lines, because they need plastic. That in here. What else? What else? What else? What else? Maybe one stack of computers as well. Other than that, I think I'm good. Yeah, I definitely need a lot of high-speed connectors for the homing ammo. So I really need to get that going later as well. But other than that, I think I might be good. Like I said, I'm basically just grabbing one stack of the stuff that I might need. For example, I probably need some silica. And there we go. Inventory full. Let's fly back over to the power plant. And whoop. There it is, the beauty. I think I'm going to start by hooking up the 60 the 180 fuel generators in those floors here. Actually, the 240 fuel generators in those floors here. Because I do have the pipes for that ready to go. Let's see. I got one line running up here. I think I'm going to use this line for that floor. Use that one for this floor. I can use this one to go like that and then up to the next floor and then deal with the rest there. So that one, that one is going to go straight up here. Hopefully it's going to be long enough though. Oh yeah, no problem. And of course I need to have a pipeline pump on that. Should not forget about that. Outlet mark 1. I kinda wanna go to here, like straight over. Just need to find, oops. Just need to find the correct height. That's definitely not what I wanted. I think that's a good height. Oh yeah. And then we go for a pump. I'm going to use the trick Romeo told me yesterday. By using the beams to get the correct height for that stuff. So 10 meters is right there. And then I'm just gonna get a pump. Basically right on that. But I forgot to bring encased industrial beams. That means I need to get back. Cheat. Cheat. Whoop. I think I overshot slightly there. Actually, not too bad. Could have been worse. So, since I don't have room, I need to get rid of stuff first. Just grab 3 stacks of the encased beams. That should be enough for the couple of pumps I need. It would be so annoying without the hyper cannons to get around here. Ugh. Prost, by the way. Okay, back to work. Let's get that on here. Wait out the autosave. And then turn it the correct way around so that I can easily connect it to the power. Like so. And I actually want to have that in a different way. I think I want to have that thing sitting like right next to it. Of course means getting over here, deleting that. And connecting like that. Okay. So far so good. Let's do the same thing on the other side. And then the same thing in the middle, but I actually already have that over here, yep. Good. Come on. Needs to come in here as well. Like so. And then for the height of the pump, I'm definitely going to go for the same route again. That is just such a neat trick to get the exact same height. I was doing it with the walls first, but that's really not as easy as that right here. Oops. Wrong button there. Alright, the power outlet right behind there. And then we go up and over, more or less, up and over. And why is that already full? Oh, that is actually connected to something. Huh. Well. Wait, I did put quick wire in my inventory. Why isn't it there anymore? Oh man. Let's hope I have some left in my storage container upstairs. I do not. Yay. Awesome. Well, that's cool. I can fly back once again. Because I'm missing quick wire. It is amazing how many times I have to fly back and forth here. Some of these days I'm going to face plant into that wall. Into that rock. And stuck the landing. Quick wire. Now I have enough quick wire with me. I wonder if I can automatically connect the... I wonder if I can automatically connect the fuel generators with pipes. Ooh, that would make things easy. Easier. Break, damn it. So now we should be able to make that a Mark II. Yes. And there we go. Okay, that means I have all 3 lines up here now. So I can go through here, turn around there, turn around here, and then check where the end of my line will be, probably over there. So I'm going to split off that pipe all the way over here to feed back into those lines. And that should actually do it. Yeah, I don't think I can connect automatically to those, because that would look like this. I could do that. Oh, actually, it might work. I need 6 of them. I don't know about the spacing though. That will actually work this time. It does look pretty decent though. No, it just does just not work. That's annoying. And weird at the same time, because it should work. Oh well then. Manually connecting it is. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Need to check how high the 50 meters actually are. If I can get with the pipeline pumps down there up to the ceiling here, that would actually be amazing. I don't think so though. I do not think so. Yeah, let's say that's our 0 right there. So that would be 40 meters. Yeah, I'm not going to get up there. So I can pump up to here from there. Okay, that means I need to figure something else out. Pretty sure I can figure something out though. I do have a couple of ideas in my head right now. I loop that back over to here. I could then go in like a little bit of an arch up, actually. Maybe like 8 meters up. Like that. I want to keep the walkability of that area down here, so I think I want to go like... Ah, no, actually, that doesn't matter. I actually don't need to do that. Because I will have them running over here anyway, and I will only have the connection down there. Oh yeah, okay. Shouldn't be a problem then. There. And there. Oh, wait, one more. That's almost done. This half at least. Yeah, I'm going to go from floor to floor like that. Just so that I don't mess anything up here. That's actually a little bit of a crucial part. Getting those connections right. And getting the fuel actually transported where it needs to go. Okay, let's connect that together. Oh, that's actually perfect how I did that. That way I have still a little bit of room left on the outside here. And can run the pipes in a pretty good way over there. I do like that. not as good here, but I won't have a lot of room here anyway, at least on that floor, because of the output of my recycling here for the residual plastic and all the things. We'll have a couple of belts running in here anyway in that elevator, so I might go for to have the walkability. They're probably going to go for catwalks here over the top. So, and with that done, I now need to figure out the middle line here for continuing. And since I want to have the walkability still in a good way here, I think I'm going to go like 4 steps up here. Should still be able to pump stuff up there. We will see about that later though. Okay, and then I will have a... Come on, save already. I will have another tower like that here. Probably not able to connect that. I suspected that. I suspected that though. It goes over like this. We delete post in the middle. Nobody needs that. And then we connect one of those bad boys in the middle here. And since I need 300 to go into each line, and that's the full 600 line, it's just going to go with a Mark 1. Actually, I might do that. I could go like this, with the horizontal to vertical. But if I do that, I'm actually losing again a couple of, or like half a block in the middle here. So let's get that. 3, 4. Let's get that over here. Very hard to get it right here. Oh wow. Talk about getting things right. That was definitely not it. Boy, oh boy. So that needs to sit right up top here. Pipeline Mark 1. Okay, that's not quite straight. So let's move that. Still not quite right. I wish I had a marker to snap to. I like give myself one. Not really. Could use that as an indicator. I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. And there we go, that's our feeding from the other side to get the full 900 cubic meters per minute I need for the 30 by 30 actually, yeah. For the 30 fuel generators here. And then we just do the same thing on that side. I'm just looking over there where I have the actual post so that I make both sides symmetrical here. If I have the post here, that means that post is going to be sitting there. And I think I see a post right here. Oh wait, that in the middle? Oh yeah, that is going to be in the middle. It's going to be a little bit close with the exits, but I think I can manage to do it. Otherwise I need to rethink a little bit. I mean, it is working, but I actually think it's a little bit too close there. I'm going to change that up. Going to have it at the same position as this one here. That should then give me plenty of room to work with, and here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect that up like this, and then I have more than enough room to merge all of that stuff together. I think I'm going to have the terrain station somewhere over here. The problem is right now I only have room to get the awesome sinks in over there. So I think I kind of have to run everything over there and then later turn everything around, but with the smart mod it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because I can just basically do that and then later delete it again. Bippity bobbity, everything is connected. Move those frickin' containers up here. They are just constantly in the way. Don't need cables right now. Don't need any of that right now. That's basically just for later. Oh boy. More in there than I thought. There we go. Oh. That's the line I actually want to use first here. Whoopsie. Used the wrong line there. Goodbye to you. No, actually I didn't use the wrong line because the next one needs to go further up anyway. All good, all good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine here. No, 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 no. Up. I'm pretty sure for those that should be fine. That's 50 times 8 if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 50 times 8, so 400. So that line actually can take it. Here the story is a little bit different because we are making, I think, like 1.1k. No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 50. Oh, which is 550. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Just ignore what I'm saying here. All is good. We only need one line to deal with that. Now I'm basically going to have the same thing that I'm doing right here. Going in that direction towards the train station, but probably right here going all the way up to the roof and then back down again. Come on. There we go. And last but not least, I need 2 awesome sinks for that. And now I'm missing the cables that I just put out of my inventory. Of course. I actually kind of enjoy that the lights are also poking through the roof here. I think that's going to look pretty cool. And I see immediately from far away if I have some sort of problem with any of my refineries here. Because if I'm going to have problems with some refineries, it's probably going to be at the top floor here. I'm a little bit nervous as well that I haven't gotten any fluid buffers in here. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass later. Okay. Number 1, number 2. This one right into here. This one, hopefully I can have that all the way over here. Up top. Come on. Of course not. Why did I get my hopes up anyway? I should have known. I should have known better. Will you grab the frickin' conveyor belt? Damn you. And Dunskies. Well, almost. Need some power here as well. It's temporary, so let's just do that. Alrighty then. All ready to go. Now for the very, very boring task of connecting the thing and then overclocking the other thing. Going to go for one line after one line so that I don't forget to overclock one of them. But once I have done that, I'm actually ready. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm actually ready with my first floor. Like 100% ready. I wish you could copy and paste that already. That is going to be annoying. Also, I need to do that about 306 times still. And now it's getting dark as well, and of course I don't have any lights up. Okay, first line done. Fly to the next one. Boop. Boop. Oh boy, I do hope that that will take me all the way through my new steel and aluminium factory towards the nuclear stuff. So that I can kickstart my nuclear power plant basically with that. That would be amazing. Still very doubtful that this will work though. Maybe I should actually check and... Nah, I shouldn't do that. I was thinking about basically getting this floor here fully hooked up and then check which crude oil line I need to connect to get that whole floor going. But I think I really wanna see everything spring to life at once instead of one by one. One half of that floor is good to go. I can actually connect the whole line without flying over there. Not bad. Whoop. Okay, that's basically 100 power shots gone. Okay, that's too far now. Whoop. And whoop. I think I was at like 10,000, 10, 11, 12-ish thousand consumption, megawatt consumption before hooking everything up here. So it's about 10,000 energy consumption to get 100,000 out of it. That's a pretty good rate, I think. Still a lot of power, though, just to get everything going. Alrighty, we are almost done with our first floor. Our first full floor of generators. Finally. Finally, we are seeing progress! Woo. Sorry, I'm still a little bit in lunch coma here. I had a very, very big lunch today. That's why I'm currently drinking my tea here, so that I get awake again. Alrighty, next floor. Oop. Don't die. Next floor is going to go up here. It's going to be this pipe there. And I'm going to need two pipe pumps for that, actually. Which is also going to be pretty interesting. I'm actually just going to grab the stuff for that and then put that right here at that height. I don't think I can run a pipe all the way up there. First of all, of course, I need material though. Plastic and motors. I might have to grab some more motors from back home. Let's see. Yeah, as you can see, by far not being long enough. That pipe. So, let's put that thing up here. Connecting just as I wanted to connect, which is awesome. And we put that here. Looks like it's connected. And there. And in theory, I should get a marker here now. And I do. It's pretty good. I'm not going to put it on the marker though, because I know that that's not correct. That marker is a lie. A blatant lie. Can I grab that from here? Yes, but I can't place it because I of course ran out of wire again. What the hell? Why do I keep putting away the stuff I need? I don't need that, for example, but I still have it in my inventory. Okay. Wall outlet again. Just behind that. And then from here we go over there. And that should have power now. Awesome. As always, same thing on the other side. That goes here. Boom. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Of course. This game sometimes. And there. And there. I think I need some other music though. Let's change it up a bit again and probably get some metal or something and pick up the speed. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's better. That's going to get me awake though. Oh boy. Yeah, well, all good. Doing more power connecting. Yes. Well, actually, no. I'm doing pipe connecting, but for my power plant, so more or less, yes. How are you doing today? Let's go for the second. Oh no, wait. Let's go for the second floor. First, I need that pipe there. Oh, that's going to be awesome because it's actually going to run on the outside up here. Nice. Work, work. Very good, very good. Someone has to bring in the money. I'm dreadful that I have to work next week again as well. I don't want to. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Where do I need the next pump on that line? I do already have one down there, that's good. Not anywhere here. Let's run that on the top as well. Just need to get the correct height. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, 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 boop. And I'm pretty sure I need a pump somewhere on here now. Right at the bottom, actually. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that. I know that that's not going to work, so it's going to be somewhere right about there. Probably looking this way. It's straight. Looks more or less straight. And And of course, since I have floor holes in between, Mark 2, let's reconnect everything. There we go. Now it's actually connected nicely. Good. That over here, all good to go basically. Going to run like that again, so this line needs actually to go all the way over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Oh, now you want to connect automatically? Really? You wouldn't do that before. What the hell? You are going to connect with the wrong pipe level though. Would like to have pipe level 1. Okay, I really don't get it. That didn't work before. I don't know why. That game sometimes. One, 2, 3, 4. Just accept it. No, I don't want to. I don't want to accept that. Barely straight. Alrighty. Bye to you. I saw that one coming. Okay, that's ready to roll, and yeah, it definitely should have the head lift I need. Now I'm interested though. Is it going to work here now as well? Yes. Okay. But why? And will it be straight? That's the next question. Okay, now it's actually lining up good as well. Okay, yeah. Sometimes I just don't get that game. Oh, nice. It's doing the one in between in 600 as well. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that makes things so much easier now. That makes things so much easier. Please continue to do that. Oh yeah, thank you so much, game. Bam, done. One click and the whole freaking line is connected. That's amazing. That's cheating. Nah, it's not. It's time saving. Time saving. And I did one whole floor without that because for some reason it didn't work, so I did my part. I did my part. Optimizing. That's actually a good way of saying that. It's optimizing things. I like that. I'm going to steal that. No, not stealing it. Currently displacing it. How about that? Limits the chance of wrongly placed things. Yep, very, very much so. Yeah, wrongly placed things, right? Wouldn't think of any example right now that would qualify for that. No example at all that comes to mind there. Alrighty. Oh yeah. If that's continued to work, I'm definitely going to hook that thing up to power today. Because actually, I'm pretty sure I can go like that. No, that was not the correct one. Let's do that again, because I can't see the indicator for the spacing. This way, and then I need to go Y spacing. I think I've gone too far. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it's not in the middle. Oh, of course it's not. Why? One line at a time then. One line at a time. I don't want to ask too much of the game or of that mod. There we go. It starts from over there. One, two. And there, and then to here. Boop. And last one, then I just need to overclock all 60 generators. One by one. Kaboom. That was quick. That floor was very, very quick. I like it. Okay, didn't bring enough power shots though. I might have to grab a couple more later. Holy crap. It is getting so warm so quickly in here now that the sun is out most of the time today. I'm saying that while it's actually raining outside, but boy oh boy, something is putting out a lot of heat here. Couldn't possibly be my computer. No. It's completely unrealistic. I actually think though it's the floor heating that we have in our apartment here. Because that reacting a little bit slow. Because of course the whole floor has to like cool off. And it was pretty cold the last couple of weeks here in Germany, and our in-floor heating actually had to do a lot of work. And now all the floors and all the walls, everything is basically warm. And now well, probably from last week until now, it got about like 10 degrees Celsius, 10-15 degrees Celsius warmer. And yeah, our in-floor heating hasn't noticed that yet. Well, it actually has noticed it, but the floors are still warm, and the water in the floor is still warm, so it just takes a long time to cool. I hope it does soon though. It's pretty annoying sitting here sweating away. Probably going to open the window behind me as well and get rid of my pullover real quick. Come on. Let's do that again. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough power shots with me. I might just have enough, but it is going to be close. I think I grabbed 1,000. I could have miscounted though. 1,000 should be enough. But yeah, as I said, it's very possible that I miscounted actually. So, let's get a little bit of air in here. Actually cooled off outside now a little bit, because it started to rain and now there's actually no sun out anymore. But yeah. My tea's probably not helping as well. Also. That pit's pretty hot. Oh, I have an ice cold drink right next to it. Alrighty. Well then, time for floor number 3. Which means I'm basically halfway there. I did half of that floor, I'm definitely halfway there. To actually firing the thing up, finally. Okay, I'm going to have those 2 lines running upstairs. Okay. The 2 lines from here. I might change it up a little bit here. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, ooh, that was very close for me to actually fall to my doom here. That's 1 floor each. Have another 2 floors, so I could do the same thing again here. For the 2 floors above. Why do I have 2 lines left then? Could only be 1 line in the middle. Or let's say 2 lines in the middle actually. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Those are actually the 2 lines that should be running in the middle upstairs. But since getting them into the middle and then upstairs will probably look weird, I will have them from the outside here. But let's quickly check. That's the very top floor, yeah. So it will come out here and then probably run over there. And the one from the other side needs to go over into the middle. It's actually not going to be that easy to make look good. I think I'm going to stay with the same look for this one here though. It's going to be like that, and then this one is going to actually need to go like all the way over to here. And then 1 line is going to go all the way up like that. Okay then, time for some wall supports. 1 right here. The next one. 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces over. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4 spaces over. And same thing here. There and there. And then this one gets a wall hole. This one gets another support. And then a wall hole all the way up here. Like so. Okay. Hook it up. Nice. That's going to be a few pumps for sure. I hope they are actually snapping. Oh, they are. Thank you, game, for doing that. Thank you so much. Damn. Those 2 pumps already. Those I can just basically, hopefully, snap to this one, which I actually can. That wrong way around. And then I need another pump, actually. Pretty sure. Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Where will the next pump be? Oh, right up top. Okay, okay. Makes sense. No problem, though. Delete the support and have that thing sitting probably around here. To get the full height. Or almost the full height. Still never sure if they are actually straight. I think that more straight. Yeah, probably. And that basically just gets a reconnect up to there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That was close. And that's again good for all the way up. Nice. Whoop. Let's get the power in. Yeah, sure, the power line. That's exactly what I grabbed. Game sometime. Man. Nicely done. Next one coming up. Right here. And the last one can actually sit... Actually, it can sit down here. Where nobody will see it. Aha. Oh yeah, that's decent. That is decent. Oh, and that is actually awesome. Oh yeah. Here we go. I like it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What? All good. I didn't die. Just scared a little bit when facing to the ground that came closer and closer and faster and faster. The smog is going to be massive on the top floor. no problem for the top floor. Because the top floor will have ventilation. And even this floor is going to have ventilation. Because I'm going to get rid of most of the foundations here. And get those smokestacks to the outside as well. Those floors down here though, probably not a lot of ventilation there. So yeah, we will have a smog problem there. Okay, let's do the same thing on this side over there. And there. What? Uh-oh. Oh, that's the one in the middle. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. That is a bad timing for an autosave. Okay. Ooh. I am going to get a heart attack at some point. Shit. Did I have that in the middle? I think so. Would make sense for it to be in the middle. Let's go. Pipeline pumps. So many pipeline pumps. Please snap. Thank you. Thought it wouldn't snap there for a second. Oh yeah, that one was going to be right there. I think I lined it up with that right here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Ooh. Yeah, I'm constantly falling to my doom here. That's fun. Moin moin, Blue Hunter. How are you doing today? You're done with school for today, I guess. Power pack do need a bit of power to work. Can't stay too far away from the factory. Yeah. That stupid Wi-Fi power. They really need to get the new Wi-Fi standard in here. Wait, I had that sitting there. Then I can just go right over to here. Nice. Luckily, school over for today. Yeah. I remember that feeling all too well. Especially after university, to be honest. Because I was in like a university, like a dual tuition university. Sorry. Where you are half a semester in your company working and half a semester in the university learning. And because of that time frame, we actually had 9 hours of studies every day when we were in university. That was hard. That was very, very, very hard to do. Because 9 hours listening to someone blabbling on about I don't know what, really, really hard to do after a while. Righty, we can get those 2 floors ready? No, we can't. We need another 2 lines in the middle. Okay, let's figure out how to do the line for the middle here. Which means we're going all the way down here. After 6 hours, it starts to overload the brain. Exactly. The afternoon hours in the university usually contained a lot of, let's say, weird behavior by everyone. Let's call it weird behavior by everyone. I got those lines. I need another 2 lines upstairs. Then I need to figure out those lines and a 3rd line that goes to the 36 ones up there. 1080. Okay, another 2 lines that need to run up there. With 540 each. Those are weird numbers. Holy crap. I do want to have the 2 lines running in the middle though. I really do. Let's actually see. I do have an idea on how to do that. Oh, let's say I need to go 5 up to get a pump in. So I could go 5 up from here. 4, 5. Have that line instead of running over there. Run up here. With a pump on it that I connect from there. Have it run over and then have 2 lines next to each other running all the way upstairs. I see. I see pipes. That's good progress. It's some progress. Let's call it some progress. Okay, I need a beam. A 10-meter high beam. And the red light right away as well. Nice. Put that connector over here. Okay, so that's connected, and now I can just get that over here and then up. Or even better yet, that way I don't have that thing running over everything. I go to the roof right away from here, then to the middle. Yeah, let's do that. So the roof is on. Oh, not on fire yet. Roof is going to be very hot once I have all of that stuff hooked up and the hot exhausts of the fuel generators are blasting on top of the ceiling here. So like that. And then in order to have only one line, I need to slightly get them spread out. So I will have one here. Probably. Oh, God. Melting time. Exactly. Something like that. We'll have one here and one here. So let's actually get that over here right away. Good. Oh, should be working with horizontal to vertical. Oh yeah. That's what I want to see. That's what I don't want to see. Kaboom. And then the floor hole is going to sit there and there. Now that I think of it, that might not work though. I kind of have a pipe in the way here. So let's actually get that over here and here. Should still connect, which it does. Nice. Then I just need to figure out where to put the next pumps in and run the things straight up to whichever floor they need to go. I am thinking that's the better way to go. And after that, it's just a lot of load balancing and getting the correct amount of fluids into the pipes to go to those and upstairs. Probably not going to be fun either. Mm-hmm. One more difference though. It needs to be here, not over there. I don't even need to do that. Why do I keep making my life difficult here? If I don't have the pipe hole in the middle, anyway, I can have it there and there, and it would look so much better. Damn it. And I deleted the wrong one. Of course. Ah! Shouldn't have deleted that one as well. I definitely keep making my life difficult today. You go there, you go there. We wait for the autosave to complete. And we reconnect everything as it was before. Boom. Thing here. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm not sure how I should feel about that. Really, game? Really? Yeah, don't delete the cables as well. Awesome. That is exactly what I wanted right there. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Almost. Can I make that a little bit more straight? Let's find out. Without clipping. Oh, yes, I can. Much better. Almost. Alignment and me really don't work together today. Holy crap. We got it though, finally. We got it. Alright, I got another line like that over there as well. So we will have the same floor holes here. Whoop. Whoop. And I probably need some pumps here. I don't? No, that can't be right. I really don't need another. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I think, yeah, one of them needs to go into the middle now. From here. So I think I'm going to go for the left one there. Let's see. Ah, okay, it doesn't want that. Maybe if I move it a little bit to the back here. Yep. That's it. And that one just goes straight on a little bit more. Now I for sure need a pump though. Okay, I think I'm just not getting an indicator here. Good thing though that I have those as an indicator. Because that actually has an indicator right, I think there. I wonder, will it connect? No, it won't. Let's get our measuring tape out. Thank you again for that tip, Romeo. That is just an amazing tip from you. Okay, slightly more than 18 meters. So we got 18 meters here. Slightly more, probably like that. A nice easy way to check distance. Yep, I don't know, it would have probably taken me like thousands of in-game hours to actually figure that out on my own. That would have taken a while for me to find out. For sure. So yeah, you definitely saved me a lot of time there. Okay, don't really have power here right now, but I see power there. Bam, bam, done skis. Next floor. I'm not going to need a pump. I'm very certain. That one is going to be in the middle like that, or and then go over there basically. So I just ran out of power apparently. So I should be able to get that down here. Ooh yeah, baby. Will I get an indicator? Oh, I do have one now down there. Okay. No problem. We just get a nice little pump in here then. Boom. Oh, wait a second. That actually means I need a pump here as well, even though I didn't get an indicator there. Okay then. Let's get that in first. No, I ran out of motors. And I don't have any more, so it's time for a quick fly home. Ooh. I think I've never done that during the night. Shouldn't have looked around so much. Little bonk on the space elevator, and we are back home. And I see yellow lights in my little weapons factory here. What did I run out of? Rebar and smokeless powder. Okay. Okay. I didn't really get a lot of explosive rebar out of that. I was hoping for more. Whoop. 44, that's fine. I like to have 200 with me anyway. Oh, by the way, I found another hard drive this morning, which of course I didn't mark. It was somewhere here on top of the hill, I think, on top of that one here. So yeah, actually, let's get that scanned. Get that out of here as well. And we need an explosive box in addition to the hazard and the health box. We definitely need explosive storage. Let's make another 1,000 of that into smokeless powder. And keep the rest for later. I actually don't remember. I think I need smokeless powder for the regular rifle ammo as well, don't I? Or did I need the black powder for that? Not sure. How's that tank looking? Completely empty. So my power situation is probably looking very good right now. I really not have a power pole somewhere here. Oh, down there. No, black powder for normal explosives and the other one for ammo. Okay, so the smokeless powder, good. Yeah, I definitely lost some power here. I'm dipping into the 15,000 megawatts now. I was at around 17,000, so nice. What happened? Nothing really, except for me wanting to have some more explosive rebar because I was running low. And I need the smokeless powder for that. which means I keep turning off that that refinery into a different recipe to make myself some smokeless powder in between. Which also sadly means this line of fuel well, doesn't have fuel in it anymore. Which means a couple of the generators are just going to shut off. I just use snowballs. Well, I don't have them, so I can't use them. I need to use the regular explosive stuff. I will try and get that stuff a bunch in the next winter Fixmas. I think it was called Fixmas. In the next Fixmas event. This powder goes there. And when I have time, I'm going to make some more rebar. I actually can make a couple of more explosive rebar. That's good. Okay then. Motors is what I needed. I have 10 containers full. I'm probably going to do the same thing. Because I know that those are actually very easy to come by. You only need like branches or something to make them. And they stay with you forever and can use them the same way you're using the nobelisks, so pretty good. Explosive rebar is very easy to use when clearing that pesky nature. It is, but it's also very expensive. Actually, especially compared to snowballs. So, yeah, let's just go back. Sometimes my hypertube room is a little bit broken. Just launches you into the alleyway instead of into the hypertube. True, but we use the setting with you can turn off the aggro cause of these damn spiders. Since I have the homing rifle ammo, I don't actually care that much about the spiders anymore. To be honest. I kinda like the challenge from time to time. Ooh. Go. Need a pump. Oops. And as always, we just grab that and get it over here. Kaboom, kaboom, connected, all good, all ready to roll. Hopefully. That's not. Oh, wait. Forgot about the most important thing. Rebuilding that. Okay, I hope that I don't need any more pumps here. Let's do a quick measure. Oh yeah, that's only 30 meters. I mean, it's a little bit further down, but we will be at like 40 meters then here. So I have another 10 meters to go up. That should work. If not, I just slap another pump in here and be done with it. Alrighty then. Oh no, it's not. Is it not connecting again? Oh, it is. Oh, thank you. Whew. Bam. Bam. Oh, I'm going to be done with those floors so damn quickly. I do think due to the little bit of a heavier music now and, well, the fact that my tea is almost empty, I actually kind of fought successfully against my little dinner coma I had, or lunch coma I had going on before, which is nice. Oh man, I love that smart mod. It's so amazing. Oh, What about that? It's saving a lot of time. Oh, you have no idea how much time actually. I did the first floor without that because it just didn't work for some reason. I did the whole last 3 floors in the time I used for that one floor. Ma'am, research complete. Can I build a mobile ma'am? I can. That's nice. Let's find out what we got. Something good, something good, something good. That's not something good. Maybe that, but you need cooling systems to get supercomputers. Oh, heat. Heat, heat, heat. I was really hoping for another good haul here. Damn it. The only thing why I would do that is because the production rate of reinforced iron plate, to be honest. That would be the one and only reason why I would take that one here. This one here, I don't think I'm going to ever use anyway. I mean, yes, you only need an assembler to get supercomputers, but you need blenders and manufacturers to get the ingredients for that. For the price of not even doubling your production rate for supercomputers. You get it later on again. That's then of course the next part that I will get that recipe here again. So I think I'm going to go for the plates, for the bolted plates. You can use reinforced plate for a lot of things, I think, or you have to use them for a lot of things, and I think 15 per minute is a pretty dang good production rate. As far as I know, I have the steel and the cast screws. Yep, I do. So I don't even need to get rods in first. So yeah, this one here. I was really hoping for something better though. Well, you can't have everything in life, I guess. Life gives you reinforced plate, you better take them. Instead of making supercomputers out of wildly expensive other stuff. Wise man. Not really, just dumb comments. I would really not call that stuff that I'm saying here wise. Make that a little bit more symmetrical and matching with the bottom, which has that in the middle, like this one here. Boop. Boop. Very true, very true. Okay then, 4 of those. 2, 3, 4. And hopefully it's not too high now. Oops. Okay, that's 40 meters. Let's say 43 plus 2 is 45. We are right at the edge there for the head lift. I think I want to move that up a little. Just a tiny bit. I know those two won't be at the same height then anymore, but yeah, it's just a little bit, going a little bit the safe route here. Doesn't look too bad though. One of them is not straight though, and I'm pretty sure it's that one. That's better. Way better. Rip. Rip. Boop. Boop. No, I don't get a marker. I mean, I didn't get the marker before, but from my red measuring tape there, I think what I just did was the correct way of doing things. You go away. That goes over here.
And then we try and get that lined up here. That looks very good. I love that song. That song is awesome. Anyone who wants to know that, that's Tainted from Red Revision. That's the instrumental version though. Did I overclock every floor so far? I can't remember. Might have forgotten one. I'm really not sure right now. Need to double check later. Yeah. Hello? Oh. Even worse, I haven't even connected the power to those. To those. Did I completely forgot the whole floor here? Oh, just half the floor. Nice. Good work, Flanders. Good work. Let's finish the pipe work first. Let's finish the pipe work. Wow, I'm stupid. Yep. 100% with you on that one. 100% with you. Can't deny it. Can't deny it. Trying stuff. Yeah. That's a sound piece from when I was building something in Kerbal Space Program, actually. I'm pretty sure there's actually a clip on my Discord from that as well. Which is basically just that sound piece. Which is from when I was building something and it didn't work out quite well, and then I saw that I could do it much easier, and then I said that. And of course it got taken out of context. Okay. This one, and then we are good for the next floor, I think. Going to be fun starting up all that power. I hope I get there today, but due to the smart mod actually helping me a lot here with the pipe work, I think we are on a very good pace for that. Especially because I had such a big lunch today that I probably don't need to eat dinner. So I will probably just do a pretty short break later. Just grabbing something to drink or something, making myself another cup of tea. And that's probably it. Because I'm pretty sure today I ate enough calories for the next 2 days during lunch. It was a very big schnitzel. Like a very, very big schnitzel. With bacon. Very big bacon schnitzel. With roasted onions on top. And in addition to the bacon on top, and like an omelette as well on top. And some fries at the side as the side. And yeah, that was definitely too much food. I'm full on with you there. But it was delicious as well. 2, 3, 4. Probably going to explode. It would be pretty fun if they would include something like that into the game, actually. Like, well, I guess you can have something like a meltdown with nuclear. If you can't get rid of your nuclear waste quick enough, you basically irradiate a whole bunch of areas, or a very big area at once. So I guess they have some sort of mechanic like that in the game already, but it also would be very cool if you had like a mechanic in there that's really like a nuclear meltdown or something, where you get a like a big explosion and then you have to repair your things again. I can see that being pretty fun. Okay, I need to move it slightly. Need to move it slightly to the back. It is so hard to line that up properly when it's not snapping. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't even snap it like that. There is no such thing as too much food. Oh, yeah, there definitely is. Trust me, there definitely is. And today was one of those days. I was actually really thinking about just taking a nap instead of getting the stream going, because I was really tired after lunch. Why do I keep losing power down here? Ah, because I didn't put the power on the back on top as well. Food coma, exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's overclock all of the generators so that I have that floor done, and then double check on the other floors. So I do have the feeling I forgot one. Only when you throw up, then it was too much. That doesn't sound healthy to me at all. I think I actually never threw up because I ate too much, actually. And I don't want to. Because that's ultimate food wastage. I only threw up a couple of times before because the food wasn't good anymore. Or because I had some sort of disease or something like that. Me neither, true. Yeah. Am I on the wrong floor? I think I'm on the wrong floor. Nice. How do I manage to mess those things up all the time? Come on. You can get things right, Flanders. But yeah, I'm definitely on the wrong floor here. Whoop. And whoop. And one more line to go here. And of course the pipe work, because as I said, I did it a little bit wrong. I wanted to overclock the other floor first, because I have already connected everything there. But hey, once you started with one floor, you should not go to the other one. Because then you will for sure, or I at least will for sure, forget stuff. Okay. Pipework I'm going to do later. Going to check every floor now. And I already have hooked up to the pipework. Okay. If there's one overclocked, then all of them are overclocked. Except for this floor here. No? This floor here? This floor here. Yeah. That's the floor I wanted to overclock first. And after that I'm going to take a quick hyper launch home in order to get that one refinery back up and running with fuel, so that my power grid is actually at its maximum capacity once I am going to try and get that thing running here. Because I'm very much over capacity here. You know what? Actually, I think due to the amount of battery storage I have in my little battery shed I've built near my iron factory, I might be good. Because those batteries should provide enough megawatts of output to at least bridge a little bit of the stuff here. For a couple of minutes at least, which is hopefully enough to get the rest going. How long did you have to study for your job? Well, actually, I started with my current job before I studied. I had a trainee. I was a trainee for a different company. Started that in 2008 for 3.5 years to become a certified electrician. Then I worked for about 1.5 years as a support / setup engineer, not engineer, technician, where I was setting up CNC milling and turning machines for a company worldwide. I was at that company for about only 1.5 years, because in that 1.5 years I was actually about, let's say 20 weeks at home. The whole rest of the time I was constantly somewhere in the world repairing or setting up machinery. And that was just too much. So I decided to quit. After that, I was building some electrical cabinets at a small little manufacturer here in the city I'm living in now. And then I actually got the opportunity to move to the R&D department of a local knitting machine manufacturer here. And I took that offer, and for the last 8 years I was working for that company. From time to time traveling around, setting up some prototypes, going to very different amount of countries, either setting up machinery or going to exhibitions and stuff. And then I've decided to study in 2017. 2008, I was 3 then. Well, I was 17 in 2008. Yeah, after a couple of years I decided to start studying in like a dual system together with the company I was working for at the time, and I'm still working for now. And that went on for exactly 3 years actually, because that dual program actually had a very, very tight time frame that you as a student were supposed to keep, which I think is a pretty good way of doing those things, because otherwise, well, let's just say I have a couple of friends who studied for a very, very, very long time. Some of them still aren't finished at over 30. And yeah, with that program, with the time frame of 3 years, it was actually very good to do. Very easy to do. And yeah, after those 3 years, I then switched over from the R&D department that I'm still kind of part of. I'm still from time to time working for the R&D department. But most of the time I'm now drawing the electrical diagrams for the knitting machines the company is building. But the company, as a lot of companies do, got mismanaged in the last couple of years, which led to declaring bankruptcy at the beginning of the year. Despite talking in December with all the employees and telling them everything is completely fine, we have so many machines that we need to build, no problems whatsoever, we want to invest there and there and there, and yeah, half a month later they declared bankruptcy. So basically they completely lied to all of their employees. Awesome. And that was the turning point for me, where I decided, screw it, I'm going to look for something else now. That was just too much bullshit at once for me. And yeah, now I will start working for a local manufacturer, or like an engineering office, for a company that makes metro trains, diesel trains, and all that train stuff basically. And yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it, because I think that's actually a field with much more potential, especially in the future, compared to knitting machine manufacturing in Germany. Because that is just a field where there is just not a lot of money, not a lot of potential, because, well, Asian countries can make basically the same kind of knitting machines, just cheaper. And that's one of the reasons why the company is bankrupt right now. What's knitting? It's not knitting, it's knitting. Like that. Stricken. Strickmaschinen sind das. Jo, exactly, like clothes things, but the machines that are producing clothes are actually very easy and very cheap machines, which are basically not worth it to build them in Germany. They are basically too expensive to build in Germany, and nobody will buy them from a German manufacturer. So the company I work for specialized in like mattress knitting, like the fabric around the mattress, or technical textiles for like automotive stuff and R&D stuff. Because those machines are just much more complex and those are actually the only machines that the Asian countries can't do as well as the German manufacturers of those machines can do. But yeah, as I said, completely mismanaged company since I think like 4 years now, completely mismanaged. Constantly on the verge of bankruptcy. Then they tell you in December, hey, everything is nice, we have a lot of contract around there, we are going to build much more machines coming next year, just to half a month later declaring bankruptcy. Yeah, I don't take that bullshit anymore. I'm done with that. So yeah. That's not okay, not at all, yeah. Actually, it's amazing how many people I found on LinkedIn and Xing from the company I'm working for now that started having a profile there all of a sudden in the last couple of 3 months. I found so many people I worked with for the company suddenly appearing on LinkedIn and Xing. I wonder why. And yeah, I'm not the only one that decided to call it quits. So far I know from at least 6 other people that either already have quit or are going to quit in the next couple of months. And I mean, the company employs like 150-ish people right now. So having like 6 to 10 people go in 1 month alone, that's not a good sign for the company. That's not a good sign at all. But hey, only 2 weeks for me, and then that's behind me. Okay, that was a good choice. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm pretty confident that it was a good choice. Okay, that floor done. That floor done. That floor is done. And that floor is done. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 36 of those and 31 down there. Actually, I've decided, I don't know if I was talking with you or Romeo about it, changing that out for a packager and making some packaged fuel. I am going to do that. I'm going to get rid of that, have a line of plastic running down from the top here over to here so that I can make some some canisters, and then I'm going to package the fuel and send it off with a train together with the plastic and the rubber to my main factory so that I actually have a little bit more packaged fuel going in. Always good to have some extra fuel. Yep, exacto mundo. But for now, I think I want to try and get 1080 fuel upstairs, like all the way upstairs. We got 200, we got 400 here. We need 540. So 400, and then I can grab the stuff from here, I think, and split up another 140 and then figure out what to do with the rest. And I'm going to do all of that downstairs. Yeah. So that goes there, that goes there. Oh wait, I wanted to have a full line in between for the valve. So that gets 200. And oh, wrong one. That gets 200. Like so. We got 400 coming downstairs, and then we will get another 140 from here. And that one, yeah, I don't know what to do with that one yet. So that goes all the way to here. That is probably going to go downstairs as well. But I actually don't want to have that right away. Ooh. Remobot just disconnected from my tablet here, so might be that Lumia stream is not working anymore. 140 down to here. Let's get that stuff connected. And I actually have enough room for it. Oh, it was such a good idea to have that conveyor floor down here. Such a good idea. 200 plus 140. 340, so I actually need a 300 line here after that one. A 500 line, 600 line. The other thing, you know? It's always the other thing. So, let's do that. Lead that. Connect that. And rinse and repeat. Okay, that's to here, and then basically the same thing here again. Getting very close. Yep, we are definitely inching our way towards being done here. Yeah, that was wrong though. It took a freaking long time to build the thing though. And it's not even a difficult one. I'm pretty sure the aluminium factory, that's going to probably break my brain. To be honest, we'll be back in a second, no worries. See you soon. that needs to go all the way up. I'm just going to rinse and repeat what I did here. But first, let's do the other side in the same way. So I need that connection here, like so. Ugh. And then that, no, not that. That and that. And that. Ah, come on. $200. And 200. And did I do it in that direction here? Yes. Nice. And another 200. No, 140 line here. So 140 here. And that's 540 then. Connect it up. Whoop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoops. And that. Oh, that it did actually connect. Okay, I thought it would connect on this side here. Oh, good thing it didn't. That's everything for the top floor. Let's go. You need to check though. I am very certain that I need to figure out where to get rid of the roof now. So, this is probably going to be still a wall here. But maybe I want to go for a tilted wall. Like that. And then a roof. That might give it a little bit of a good look. And I will still have room to run around in the middle here. Maybe have a window, something like that here. I could, of course, also go with a roof already here. With a 4-meter roof. No, not quite, sadly. Okay. What if I do that then? That should be the correct height now. So the flat roof should match that. Yeah. Oh, could do that. Could do that. That would mean getting rid of probably that. And then having the same thing again. Right here. A wall or 2 wall pieces? Or was it 3? 3 wall pieces? 3 wall pieces and a roof piece. 4 meter. Like that. And then flat roof over to here. Yeah. I think that's how we are going to do it. So, and this here is then going to go with a wall again. But can I go with a wall up here already? Will that look good? I think yes. Yeah, I think that would actually look pretty decent. Yep, and that will leave actually 2 full rows of generators on the outside. Uh-oh. I forgot about the power though. That's now floating. Yeah, I have to rethink the power a little bit. Shouldn't be that big of a problem though. All right. Let's get rid of the accidentally placed pieces here. And figure out the power. You will go to here and then down. Like so. Oh yeah, power already figured out. There we go. Dunskies. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Let's do the other side the same way. And then we are good to go. So I need a cut here. Oh god. Welcome back, welcome back. Nice. Alright, this was supposed to go 3 high. Like this. And then a 4-meter roof there. And a flat one here. Looks very cool, and it's not even done yet. By the way, since you decided to rename that thing into Blue Hunter... No, Blue Hunter Energy GmbH with a dark blue sign, which... very dark blue. My question would be, should I get the accent colors once I have decided on a design? If I have accent colors on there, I would make them blue as well. Same blue as that marker here, because, well, I mean, do I have another choice? I don't think I do. Ooh. Whoopsie. Hello? I can't turn anymore. I'm moving my mouse right now. As you can see here, it's nothing happening anymore. Isn't it normally power is supposed to be green? Well, it's a fuel power plant. How green do you think that's going to be? I give you a hint, not very. Your choice, I don't really care. Restart? Yeah, I think I have to restart here real quick. Something just broke my mouse. Let's try another complete reload. Just a reload to the menu. The name is the important thing. Alright, alright. I think I am still going to go for the blue as well. If I have accent pieces on it. Which I'm not exactly sure yet. Come on. There we go. Oh, look at that. I can move again. That's cool. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 3. And then a roof part. 3 of those.
God.
Next heart attack. Thank you for that, Lisa. I have a plan. I will name all of your power factories like this one, so you get your power from one company. Okay. Well, I mean, I only am going to build one more power plant, actually, I'm pretty sure. Like in the whole game, because that's going to be a nuclear one, and yeah. The way I'm building things, it's... Whoa. There it is. RGB party! I could do something in game with that as well. Nice. Very nice one, Lisa. Very nice one. You really try to get your point worth, don't you? So, get the music back on. It's called capitalism. What's called capitalism? I just needed 5 minutes to get the word. My brain is not working. Well, if you have been at school for like 6 or 8 hours, I don't blame you. Okay, now I somehow know where my the outline of my factory is going to be. So I know where to get the pipes through. Let's go. That right there. Next one here. And last support actually here. Because the wall hole I want to have there. And then probably go up here. Not 100% sure on that yet though. And then I got it all forgotten in like 2 seconds later. What's wrong with me? I would call that normal behavior, to be honest. Oh, come on, please. Thank you. Thought it's going to not connect again properly. Where is the connector? Right behind there. Actually do that. Come on. There we go. And there we go. First pump ready to roll. Second pump almost ready to roll as well. Yeah, it is best to have the thing right in the middle here. Connect that, connect that. And I'm fairly sure I need another pump. Somewhere over here. Alrighty. Got that sorted on the outside so far. Let's figure out the inside. Not going to run on them in the middle here. Going to run slightly off center. Oh, that looks perfect. Very good. And then this one will sit here, and then we need to go... Oh, wow. That is some weird floor hole there. But hey, I don't really mind, as long as it looks decent. Which it kind of does, actually. Yep. I'll take it. Interesting floor hole, yep. Very much so, very much so. Yeah, and this is now just going to go straight into here. Then we are done. Like that. Well, almost done. Since I am fairly certain I need another pump here. Yeah, that's definitely more than 50 meters here. Let's find out though. Yep, that's 40 right there. And that's 50. So yeah. Let's just put a pipe pump right on the top here. Probably there. Another little break for me now. See you in a bit. Alright, Hunter, see you later. Hey, Blue Meat Swinging. Big Meat Swinging. Interesting name there. How are you doing? In 1,500 hours in this game, I have never tried that actually looks super clean. What exactly do you mean? Do you mean the thing with the floor hole, or what did I miss here? Okay, I need a throughput for the wall here. Right there. floor hole through an angled roof. Yeah. I actually wasn't expecting that to look that weird, to be honest. But yeah, it looks kinda good. I hope it doesn't give me any troubles though, because I did have a couple of things, couple of weird things happening with pumps and floor holes so far. But yeah, I think I've found out what I actually have to do to make it work. Good, so that side is actually finished now. Let's go over to the other side and do the same thing. And then we can fire up the top floor. And then it's only 30 fuel generators and the packager left to do. And we are freaking done with it. It's going to be awesome. So, let's get down, 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 down. Zoop. German engineering. Maybe. We Germans are known for doing weird engineering stuff sometimes. And I'm probably not an exception. Are you using the alternate recipe? Yes, I very much do. Without that, yeah, I would probably not have started a fuel power plant at all, to be honest. But with it, pretty good. I'm getting 9,200 fuel out of the 3,450 fuel that I'm collecting, or oil I am collecting from all of those nodes here. So yeah, that's probably going to get me to nuclear. Hopefully. Very much undecided yet though. Okay, that's my baseline to go up there. Ooh. Well, let's start from the bottom. Much easier. So the first support is going to be here. And whoop. And then I'm going to go for the floor hole right away and skip the support here. Hopefully that will work. Okay. And there we go. Get the frickin' pumps in. And wait for the autosave to clear, of course. And that's going to go up here and then over there. Next one is going to sit right there. And that actually can go straight over. That's nice. All kind of funky things is going on. The diluted fuel plant. Yeah. I actually could have gone for the diluted fuel and then turn it into turbo fuel. That would actually give me about 100 gigawatts more than the current setup. Problem I had with that though is that the amount of coal and sulfur I'm going to need for that is just so much that I decided against it. I would have needed about 6,500 sulfur and coal for that, because I don't have an alternate recipe for the compacted coal. And yeah, that just did not seem to be worth it for me. Especially because I would have needed about 250-ish assemblers to make the compacted coal. That just really didn't seem worth it for me. Let's double check over at the other side where I have my pump exactly placed. Sulfur is the problem, exactly. Well, not just the sulfur, actually getting 6,000 coal over here is also a problem, in my opinion. That's why I don't do turbo fuel. Yeah, I decided to not do that as well. Okay, it's at the edge of the second to last wall there. There's no problem in doing things nice and easy. Exactly, exactly. That's basically a good summary of the whole playthrough I'm doing here. Doing things nice and easy. Because considering how long it took me to actually get to trains and then to actually use trains, yeah, I kind of like doing things nice and easy. Okay, okay. Next up, that guy. Okay, seems to be the correct height. And now the very interesting looking floor hole again. Was it sitting here on the other side, or was it closer to the wall? I don't know. Good thing I can just fly over and check. It was actually one click away from the wall. I think I still need to power the top floor up though. I think I didn't do that yet. Not 100% sure. Not 100% sure about that. That's going to seat right there. There. Let's just put it there. Oh no, I actually did power everything up already. Nice. One less thing to worry about then. I think I moved things over a bit though. Yeah, I definitely did. That is unacceptable. Haven't messed with turbo fuel in a long time, but I think there's an alternate recipe for the compacted coal from purple fluid stuff. If I'm not mistaken. It really offset the coal. Yeah, there are, I think... No, there is, I think, one alternate recipe that uses the petroleum coke instead of the coal. But it's not really of much use when you still need about 6,500 sulfur per minute. So yeah. One of the reasons why I didn't do that. So let's get that bad boy hooked up here. One there, that's going to be the middle. Boop. And one more. Go. Okay. I would like to have that run in symmetrical from here, but I think I'm going to run in one from that side and then one from the other side so that I can hook them up together here. That's what it was, exactly. Have you seen update 8? I have seen the last video from Coffee Stain Studios, yes. The Unreal Engine 5 stuff, yep. Exactly that. Oh no, you are not too long, are you? Oh, okay. Screw it. I'm going to get it over like that. Gives me more walking space anyway. Okay, so that goes over here. Better buy a new PC, then always fun to shop new PC. Until you reach the point where you have to pay for it. At least that's my experience with that. Are you piping oil from nearby or from the other side of the valley? I'm piping all the oil from here. All of those nodes here are going to run over to here. Or are already running over here. I am currently in the last few steps before getting everything ready and hopefully running. I only need to hook up one more floor. Oh, that is not straight. I only need to hook up one more floor as well as the overflow for the packager, and actually build a packager for that matter. Yeah, and then we can actually fire that thing up here. Kind of complicates your piping, but it does make everything run smoother when starting everything up if you add in arches between all the splitters. That way everything fills from the front first and not trickles in the whole line. Yeah, that's why I actually feed those lines from both sides. That makes it also a little bit quicker to fill everything up. Two. Did you get the insane amount of slugs nearby? Thank you so much for the follow, Raven. And welcome to the neighborinos. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable and enjoy me trying out that weird shiz here. This game is the adult version of Minecraft. Change my mind. I won't. Actually. I actually won't. Because it very much is in some ways. Not in all ways, but it is right up there. Good. That floor is done. I just need to overclock everything. No, I didn't get all the slugs. Probably. I basically spawned in power shots so that I can play the way I want, which is building freaking huge factories without having to wait for doggos to get me power shots. I did, however, get a lot of power slugs so far. I think I got like enough for about like 400 shots so far. But those shots are all in use already. Stupid sexy Flanders. Yeah, I got an alert for that as well. That's why I run the cheap power shots mod. Just grab them for like 50 rotors each. Yeah, I just use Satisfactory calculator to spawn that stuff in. Basically the same. How much power do you need, me? How much power do you need? Me? All of it. Yeah, I think I'm basically the same way in that matter. Same for the plans I have for my aluminium factory. That's going to be a big boy. I'm wondering though how much steel I'm going to get out of the oil fields where I am going to build my steel factory next. Because I think fully overclocked I get like 300 petroleum coke out of like one refinery there. It's going to be fun. 8 is 1,200 megawatts regularly. Yeah, that thing here is going to get me actually pretty much exactly 115 gigawatts. It's 306 fully overclocked generators. It was supposed to be 307 fully overclocked generators. But I've decided I better ditch one and package the fuel instead for the jetpack. I might just have enough power shots with me actually, that's pretty cool. 1.21 gigawatt. 115 gigawatts. And the loops later need a lot too. Yeah, very, very, very true. Weren't those things like with a variable power draw? from, I don't know, like 1.2 gigawatts to 3 point something. Like, I mean, that's 10 of those freaking generators fully overclocked. Just for one of those accelerators. Okay. Only one floor to go. A reference to Back to the Future. I have to confess that I've never seen those movies. So I can't talk with you about that. Sorry. What? Yeah, sorry. How? Not a big movie watcher, basically. Never have been a big movie watcher. And I'm probably too young. That is true. I am 31. I mean, no, actually not. I could have watched those movies, but like I said, I'm just really not a movie watcher. So yeah, that's basically my explanation for that. Or my excuse, if you will. Okay, so that's all hooked up to somewhere now. That I'm going to delete because that's going to be my packager. How much fuel do I need for those boys here? 900. Flat 900. Okay. So 450 from that side and 450 from this side, and the rest goes into the packager. I mean, I am pretty high. Those are classics, though. I know I probably should watch those movies, but I'm just... Even if I start watching a movie, I end up sitting there with my phone or something in hand and not really paying attention to the actual movie, so... It doesn't really make sense for me, is what I want to say. How many do you have there total? 306 fuel generators are total here. This floor is 30 and all the other floors except for the very top floor are 60. I actually just seen most of the cast at the meet and greet they did near me a couple months ago. Oh, that is really cool actually. Yeah, I can imagine that that's really, really freaking cool to be able to do that. You know what? I have an awesome idea on how to actually do all of that here. Might have to move that line over, but yeah, actually no. I don't need to move that line over. I just start from this side here instead. Yeah. 450 from each line. So I think I'm going to go over with the 450 line to here, fill up those, and then split it up into this line and that line, and that should be doing it. Welcome back, Blue Hunter. kind of expensive to get a pick and an autograph, but a couple of them are getting close to running out the clock. Yeah, sadly. Won't be doing it much longer. Figured I only needed to do so at once, yeah. You better see it before you can't see them anymore, so that makes complete sense to me, actually. So, let's get that over to here and put a valve in between. Facing this way. And let's just double check. 900, yep. 450 need to go there. Which is a problem. I just noticed, because I forgot this one here. Damn. That means I can't do that plan as I wanted it to do. I need to do it differently. Okay then. Change of plans. 450. 500. I'm getting 140 out of it, so I'm getting 360 in here. Okay. So that's going to be a 360 line instead. Let's get that 360 line over. Yeah. Good idea. Michael J. Fox has CP and Christopher Lloyd is getting old. Yeah. I heard that actually about Michael J. Fox. Really not cool. It was sad to see Fox in the condition he was in, but he is still living life as good as he can with the hand he has dealt. He was dealt, yeah. Unlike Johnny Depp, who is immortal. Or Tom Cruise, for that matter. Lloyd was still happy to meet people at like 85 years old. Yeah, that is just impressive. People like that, in my opinion. Like, really, really impressive. If you can still do stuff like that at this age. Okay, let's actually still get a valve in here, because otherwise I will get like 600 this, or the full 500 this way and almost nothing over there, so 500, 360. The 360 go that way. And then going to be joined up by... What did I need again? 450? By 90 from this side here. So, another valve. Come on. This way. Come on. For the 90. So now I should have a 540 line ready to supply this side here. Look at Jason David Frank. He was doing Power Rangers tours till he passed. Yeah, like I said, really impressive. We actually have one very old guy at work as well, who is just living for the machines we are building at the company I work for. And he's now 86? 87? No. 86. and he still comes in and works on the machines because he just loves doing it, loves doing that, and that's just extremely impressive, I think. Getting 200 from here, huh? Yeah. Okay. So I still have 120 left. And I need to get another 450 line from here. Yeah, why did I... Never mind. That's exactly the 20 cubic meters I wanted to have out of here. Alright, you are getting over. No, actually not. Get that in first. I went to one a few years ago with Tim Curry there. Wasn't going to pay $300. Wow, $300 for a picture and signature? Oh boy. That is hefty. That's a hefty price point there. Had a guy who worked where I did, and as soon as he retired, he passed away the next day. Yeah. I had a couple of stories heard from colleagues as well. Basically the same thing. People that were just living for their work, and as soon as they retired, they had a heart attack or something like that because their body just couldn't take the sudden change, basically. Really heartbreaking to see, though, or to hear. There are a few people that all they can do is live off those meet and greets from iconic shows. By far the coolest celebrities I have met in person was Matthew Lillard. I have no idea who that is, I'm so sorry. Super cool guy and was chatting for a few minutes with everyone in line. Good people, yeah, very true. It is warranted. He is in some of the biggest, most iconic movies ever. Well, I probably would know who he is if I see a picture of him, but right now I really don't have any idea who are you talking about. Let's make that a little bit better looking here. A little bit more symmetrical. Sorry for that. Big meat swinging. My spam safety thingamajig needs a little bit work still. Whole cast of The Walking Dead are great to meet as well. They were all in it for the fans except for John Barenthal. He was a bit of a douche and didn't want to be there. I mean, I wouldn't judge from like one meet and greet or one encounter like that the whole person, because, well, we all had a rough day. We all have rough days sometimes, but yeah, sometimes it's just how it is. Some people are just like that. Nothing you can do about that. Never met a celebrity. I actually met a couple of like very only German known celebrities now, but nothing like meeting a film star or anything. But Like I said, I'm not that big of a movie watching guy, so I don't really look for that anyway. Wasn't the original It? Ah, okay. Lou and Rocky Horror Picture Show, to name a few. Yeah, all 3 movies I haven't watched. I turned on the whole meet and greet events a few years ago. Really cool way to meet some of the people you grew up watching. Yeah, that's... I get that's pretty cool. Did I do both of them? Come on. Yes, okay. Ready to go for the last few rounds here. Let's see. 3 there. And a 3 there. I love that mod so much. Oh, it's amazing, that thing. Don't want to meet any. I would be mad if they came bugging me at my work. Yeah, I don't know. Only German actor I've met was Til Schweiger. Yeah, that's for example one of the well-known German actors I'm very not keen on meeting at all. Come on, connect. Going to Germany is on my bucket list someday. Been in the plan for a few years to go to a full tour and hit Oktoberfest on opening day. Well, that's probably the most German thing you can do, going to Oktoberfest. Like the most cliché German thing you can do. I actually have both of my cousins live in Munich. And yeah, they are very much going to Oktoberfest. I really never want to go there actually, because from the stories I heard from them, nah, not my thing at all. If I want to pay, I don't know, like 20 euros for a freaking beer, I can do that somewhere else where it's not as stressful. I hope that's going to work. I basically just don't want to go in a like snake route here, so that I don't get in touch with this line. I don't want to change out that line again. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Would be cool to meet a legend like Tom Hanks or Morgan Freeman, but that's daydreaming. I would have loved to meet Robin Williams one day. I was very sad when he passed away. But yeah, Tom Hanks would be cool as well. Very true. Should go to Bremen, nice city, I have to say, and Lederhosen. Lederhosen in Bremen? Really? I didn't even know that. Beer. Now you sound like Homer there. Overpriced from what I have seen for how it is. but it's just something to do someday. Yeah, probably. And especially if you are not from Germany, it's, like I said, it's the most cliche thing you can do, you can possibly do in Germany. So if you want to have the like full cliche German experience, gotta go to Oktoberfest. Just the way it is. Get cheaper and better. Bex is a 10 out. Ugh. Bex. I can't drink Bex anymore. I actually like Zwickel beer. And the Czech beer. The Czech beer, I gotta tell you, if you have the chance to try Czech beer from the Czech Republic, you should try it. It's so good. Especially the black beer they are making over there is amazing. I really need to go there again and grab some beer on the way back home. Okay, last thing to do is getting the packager out. Ooh, that's nice. That actually has a connection in the middle. I like that. Put that about there. Oh wait, I need a thing for canisters as well. Just to cross it off the list and say you did it kind of thing. Yeah, completely understandable. Really started enjoying Hofbräu. They started selling it at a beer store near me. Hemmelinger and Bex, that's my favorite. Was on the other topic. Lederhosen in Bremen to north for that. Oh, okay. My best friend's grandma grew up in Germany and she would always make me Schnitzel and Spätzle. That is amazing. When I came over. Oh, that's authentic food awesome. Yeah, authentic German food awesome. Oh yeah. I think you weren't here for that, but I was actually talking about the lunch I had today. Really big lunch. Schnitzel with roasted onions on top, a omelette on top, and bacon on top. Amazing. And some French fries for that, with that as well. That was just so good. So good. Let's see. Can I somehow connect that stuff up in a good way? Not quite. Okay, I need to have a valve here as well though. So 20 cubic meters need to go in here. Just to be safe. And then I need to connect that up. Yeah. Nice. And that one is going to make me some canisters. Don't exactly know how many though. Schnitzel's actually more Austria. Well, it's both. Let's be honest, it's both. We have our own schnitzel in Germany. The original Wiener Schnitzel, of course, is from Austria, though, so... You would drizzle some lemon juice on the schnitzel and serve it with some German potato salad. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Oh yeah. That's how you should eat a schnitzel. Or fried potatoes. Like pan-fried potatoes. Amazing. With some like bacon chunks in it. Really good. Always with lemon juice, exactly. Now we made you hungry, Hunter. How nice. Been a couple of years since I had it. I need a fix. You can do it pretty easy yourself, actually. Schnitzel is one of the easiest things to do yourself. Never get enough from that. In which state are you living? Pick me. Only German food I have had I didn't care for was the sausage platter thing at a German chain restaurant near me. It was super lame. The sausages were all different colors. And there was a white one that tasted like cardboard. It was bad. Yeah, that sounds weird. That sounds pretty weird. Washington, Pacific Northwest. Ooh. Washington, Pacific Northwest. Seattle. So that area, I guess. Seattle is in Washington, is it? I think it is. 40 per minute. So I'm going to run that at 50%. Which means 20 canisters per minute. Yep. There we go. And now the last thing to do is to hook up the plastic from up top here. I was actually in New York a few weeks ago. I know there are a lot of different types there, but that white one was awful. I'm suspecting that was Weisswurst. And yeah, completely with you on that. Weisswurst is awful. Let's get the splitter here. Instead, that thing is making 50 per minute, so I will get 25 per minute downstairs. That should be enough. I need 10. Okay, I think I'm going to run that on the roof here. Weisswurst is not good, yeah. Some people like it. The original bratwurst from Thüringen is really, really good. But you have to get an original one for sure. Actually, let's put a 60 meter per minute belt on here. More than enough. That doesn't take up so much room on the roof. Going to need that room for lights later. Oh god. I tried to learn German years ago, but I have gave up as it was incredibly difficult to learn when you don't know anyone that speaks it. Even if you know anyone that speaks it, it is one of the hardest languages to learn actually. because of all the articles and stuff we are using. And to be fair, a lot of people that are where actually German is the native language don't know how to speak it, so duh. I even tried to lurk in some German streams using my Google Translate, but it was a bust. Okay, that is an interesting tactic there to learn German. Bratwurst is so good. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm very happy that summer is coming. Grill time. Oh yeah. I actually already talked with some friends today when we are going to start barbecuing. One of the few languages that I can at least pronounce a lot of the letters and words. Just hard to learn when you can't really practice with anyone. Yeah, pretty true, pretty true. That's true, like it's my mother tongue, but it is still hard, yeah. So many dialects as well. Oh, you have no idea. I can actually drive like 20 minutes to the east from where I live right now, and I wouldn't understand anybody there when they are going into their dialect. Extremely, extremely difficult sometimes. Like the grammar thing is very hard. Oh yeah. Thüringer Bratwurst from Aschara. Yeah. Aschara, by the way. Yes, but when you are learning Hochdeutsch, you should be fine. Yeah. Everybody understands that over here. You're just going to have problems when they are using their dialect to talk to you. Yeah, I think I'm not going to do that. See, there we go. Is it that bad? Yeah, it is definitely. It is actually that bad. Like I said, that's completely not a lie. I could really drive about 20 minutes away from here, and if I meet someone that speaks his dialect there, not a chance. Not a chance of me knowing what he's talking about. Didn't know that. I was just thinking along the lines of Germans being able to pinpoint exactly where you grew up by how you speak. Like each region is a bit different. That is definitely true. If I would talk to anybody that's not from here in German, he would know that I'm from Saxony, for sure. At least he would know the state where I'm from. Kind of like Chinese, every area of the country is a bit different. China is actually a lot different because the dialects there actually contain completely different words and completely different ways of how the sentence is built. So that's much more difficult for a Chinese person to understand another Chinese person that is talking in a different dialect, because like I said, the dialects there are actually like a completely different language. In Germany it's not that difficult. We have like different words that are dialect specific, but not like that you have a really different like way of building up a sentence, for example. I actually had that with some Chinese colleagues. One was from the northeast of China, and the other one was from the south of China. At some point, one of the guys said to the other one in English, "Could you please talk to me in native Chinese, in native Mandarin?" Because he wasn't understanding a thing the other guy said. That was pretty funny, actually. It is extreme. The main part of my company speaks in a dialect. On a party there was someone who played songs from their region. My whole table was singing along except me. I understood shit. Yep, that's Erzgebirge for you. That is Erzgebirge for you. Oh god. Oh, come on. Really? Oh man. Oh, they even have that on different sites as well. That is annoying. Why is that bugged? I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh god. Like in my region, the dialect is Platt. Oh, Platt is difficult. Holy crap! Can understand it only barely, and I live there. Yeah. You were a foreigner in your own country. Yeah, that happens a lot when it comes to dialects in Germany. All in all, Germany is a very old country. That's why we have so many dialects. Yeah, basically. We had a lot of different kingdoms back then, yeah, like 300 something kingdoms. I think it was. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I was not good in history class. Okay, got that connected. You know what was the worst? We were in the town we live in where there's a complete different dialect. Everybody in the room was looking at us cause our table was the only one that sang along. Good thing I had alcohol. Yeah, very good catalyzer, the alcohol there. Catalyst? Don't know. Love the culture there. That and there are a ton of traditions I think are really awesome. Yeah, pretty true. Pretty true. Ah, so close. Okay, now that's probably not in the middle now. Oh, it actually might be. Oh, it is. Oh, nice. Just need to move that a little bit over here. And there. You can upgrade the power poles, I think. Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to have the power lines in a straight line and not like willy-nilly like a spider web going everywhere. huge history nerve, so along with going to Germany, another really cool place I want to go and check out is Edinburgh. Oh yeah, I also want to go to England again. I was in London and Brighton so far, but yeah, especially up in Scotland or next or let's say further up in England, really interesting to see, in my opinion, and Ireland as well, just for the landscape basically. Place looks like the 1500s. Yeah, actually you could go to Prague as well for that. That place looks very much like the 1500s as well. It's very interesting and fun to learn. I'm at a different opinion there. I assume I am the only American in here right now. You probably are. I had a couple of people from America hopping into chat from time to time, so, and from Canada actually, a lot of people from Canada actually. So you might not be the only one from the American continent. At least not every time. But back to the topic, I actually think I am done. I actually think I have everything hooked up, set up, and ready to go. The only thing left is I need to overclock those fuel generators here, and then we can turn the frickin' thing on. Much earlier than I anticipated. Oh boy. Eastern EU just seems sketchy to me. Maybe I'm a bit of a wimp, but I have seen too many movies like Hostel. Yeah, but to be honest, Prague is just a completely normal European city. I actually wouldn't even call the Czech Republic like Eastern Europe, to be honest. I would call that like middle of Europe still. When it comes to like Slovakia and Hungary, then we are talking Eastern Europe. Town Hall was built in 1405, so it's also very old. Yeah. I actually don't know what the oldest building in my hometown is. Problem is, my hometown got pretty good destroyed during World War III. World War III. We are not there yet. During World War II. So there is actually not a lot left from the older times. Oldest stuff around me is about 100 euros. Yep, that's America for you. Actually, the castle in Prague. The castle in Prague. I don't know when it was started to build, but they took longer to build the Prague castle than the US actually has a history at all. It took more than 600 years to build that castle. So fun fact, the Prague castle took longer to build than the US is actually existed right now. Not everybody's like that, I can assure you. Yep. Flicking the switch, then kapoo! World goes dark. Oh, I hope not. I hope not, Romeo. I hope you haven't jinxed it now. But yep, that is very much a possibility. Copenhagen is from 1167. It's old as fuck. Oh yeah. Mine too, but somehow the Tornhole survived. 3? How long did I sleep? 3? 3. What do you mean with 3? Guess I didn't realize that Czech was on the border of Germany. Yeah, it is. My geography isn't great apparently. I was thinking it was more eastern. I actually, if I get into the car and drive from here to Prague, it will take me about 2 hours-ish. So, really not that far. Vikings visited the US and went nope, and then came home. They saw us Indians and were like, get back on the boat.
Idly ho, neighborinos!
Probably not the worst idea. Thank you so much for the follow, Big Meat Swinging. And welcome to the neighborinos. Prost to you. And the Spain went there for spice and fucked it all up. Wasn't it the Brits? Like I said, I'm not good at history. Oh, World War III, you said it. Ah, okay, yeah. Like I said, what am I thinking? We are not there yet. Thanks for the no problem, man. I mean, I always like having people in chat that I can talk with. Makes things much more interesting. So, Spain, France, Brits, yeah, probably all of them. That's pretty true. Well, do you want to see me blow up the fuse? Spoiler alert. I'm not going to do it right away, because I need to go to the bathroom first. Yeah, I'm going to leave you really quick with a very, very short 1 minute and 30-second ad while I'm gone. Just so that newcomers won't have a pre-roll ad anymore for the next half hour. And once I'm back, probably with some more to drink, we are going to flip the switch here and probably blow the fuse of our world. So I hope I will see you after the short little ad and when I'm back. So be right back, everyone. Be right back. Let me get that copied here.
Ist das hier so eine Art Horrorspiel für dich, hä?
Ja,
Jetzt gerade.
irgendwie schon. I got my jump scares here too, just as Thompson had in his game.
Ja, du wirst nie wissen, wenn ich wirklich da bin.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, I feel hunted. Whoa! Hello there! Whoa! Hello there! Whoa! Oh. No! Oh. Well, that's not coming out of here anytime soon. That is going to stay here for a while now. Because I don't have the autonomous winch yet. Damn it.
Macht er bei dir auch die Animation, wenn ich Messer wechsle?
Kratzt dir gerade am Hintern.
Okay. Messer hoch.
Bei mir kratzt sie dir am Hintern. Mit dem Messer.
Es juckt.
Okay, jetzt wirfst du das Messer. Auf mich natürlich. Auf wen sonst? Oh, I should not have done that. That's for sure. Oh. Change of plans. I'm gonna get my pickup and get that thing back on its wheels now. Oopsie. Should I do that with the GMC, maybe? I'm not sure if the GMC actually can get down there. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell happened? Okay, I don't know. I was in menu. I don't know what happened there, but I think it flipped and exploded immediately. That means I should have now even less money, probably. Rescued shortly.
Schwefel, wo bist du? Komm raus.
Why? Why am I seeing jumping Marcos here?
Und wieso sehe ich das nicht?
Did anyone see that?
Das muss die Wärme sein.
That is so weird. Oh no, I forgot about that again. Roar! Bye bye. Well.
Dann passt das. Muss ich mich hier nicht wegbewegen von der Ecke groß.
Woo! Problem, Marco. There it comes. Let's hope it doesn't get stuck on that railing. Oh. And of course it does. Damn. Damn it. Alrighty, what did I miss? I need to catch up with chat here really quick. Yeah, I think we are going to leave out the political discussions here. Big meat swinging, because that's just not what I want to do during a stream. We can do that when I'm drinking a beer in a bar, but yeah, not on stream. Several unfinished projects in my save. Close to it. I am allergic to the German language, so I did skip it in school, even if it's more or less mandatory to learn. Okay. Why do I stream in English? Basically what Sakura's here, which is Lisa, which is my fiance, said. So that all people who want can understand me. Because it actually, at least for me and for a lot of people I know, or for example for German people, it's not really a problem to understand English, but it's a big problem for a lot of people to understand German. That's basically the reasoning behind that. much larger audience speaking English, I suppose. Exactly, basically that. And since I have a background as a service technician that was traveling around the world for a couple of years, I'm fluent in English, so why not? Why not use it and make the stuff I make more accessible to everybody else? The biggest would probably in Spanish, but can't speak that yet. Yeah, Spanish is a very, very big portion of the world as well. Other than sí, está bien, I can't speak Spanish at all. Alright, let's go back into the game. Oh, let's have a little bit of party! It was so good! Yeah, let's fire that thing up, exactly. I need to check though which pipe I need to connect, because I don't remember anymore. Those are already connected. I definitely need to connect that to here and that to here. That will start up the area at the bottom. This one then needs to be connected there. Same thing over there. Where's that one going though? Ah, okay. Right here. Alright then. Let's blow the fucking breakers now. Kaboom. Kabam. From now on, I'm just waiting for the message you just blew a fuse on your systems here. That one is filling up nicely. Same thing here. And on the top here, we need to connect that as well as that. Oh, look at that. Stuff is already being produced. And I think I need to hook up that somewhere. But where? Oh, I already did. Okay, never mind. It just took a while. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! The blenders are starting to run, hopefully. At some point. I'm interested to see how my power grid is looking though. Where do I have the opportunity to get that? Okay. We are currently running on battery. Good thing I freaking built those batteries, actually. Actually turn the backup batteries off, on, off. Yeah, off. One of your power supplies is draining. Okay, okay. We are getting the power up actually already. Not bad. Not bad. Happening much quicker than I thought. Oh! actually looks like I won't blow a fuse here. At least not yet. I like that. I do need to check if all the fuel lines are working as intended though. Very, very much need to check on that. Have you tapped all the geothermals yet? No, I have not. I have tapped 3 so far. And that I only did like yesterday, I think. Okay. Looking not too bad actually. We are slowly getting fuel even in here now. That will probably take a long while to figure itself out. We are, holy moly, are we producing a lot of rubber and plastic that goes directly into the sink right now. Going up and up. Any smoke from the generators? Yeah. Actually looks fairly decent right now. I might have to like pause a few of them until the whole thing is full. Like the whole pipes are full. Okay, we might have a problem here maybe. Because those are all empty. I think I don't get the 300 from here yet. Yep, that thing is very much empty, so let's check. Probably... yeah. Probably the same problem as always. Which is that floor holes and pipeline pumps are not friends. Okay, pumping. There we go. There we frickin' go. All goes up. It'll take some time for all to level out, I guess. Yeah, definitely. But now we are getting somewhere. We do have a couple of the refineries that are cutting off. Oh god. And at the same time I'm falling to my doom. My tablet wants to get a freaking update. No. Don't want that. Oh, the polymer resin that doesn't get out. Did I forget to connect them? That would be bad. And that would be a yes. I actually forgot. Okay, let's double check all of them. Yeah, another one here. But other than that, it looks pretty good. Pretty good. Does that have stuff on it? Yeah. Yeah. Making faults is only human. Very, very true. But I think... oh, look at that. Even more. Oh, yeah, we got another problem here. That pipe is very much empty, as well as those pipes. Pretty sure that's the same problem here. Either I forgot to hook things up. No, I think that is hooked up actually. Why do I not have any stuff in those pipes though? Sticks or human. Google Translate for the win. Yes. Okay, what's going on here? That pipe's full. Maybe I need to reconnect that. Yep, I think that was the problem. So that one and that one I need to reconnect probably. And probably here as well. Flow rate still goes down here. I really like the camera feature that just shows the translation right on the screen. Yeah, that is pretty decent. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think... No, I actually think I'm not getting any stuff from here. Problem is that it only translates it word by word and on longer sentences not the correct meaning. It is getting pretty close though, to be fair. Okay. I do have flow rate in the right direction here now. I don't know why I don't have that here. Even though this one says I have flow rate. Range. Skynet is getting there one day. It is actually connected to everything. I should have flow rate here. Why do I not have flow rate? That is just weird. But I mean, I think I am getting stuff up here now with 600 more or less meters per minute. Not very stable though. Is there a specific code for that? I think there is. And this one doesn't have flow at all as well. I'm suspecting the same issue here. One, two, three. Okay, that at least got some fuel in here. Are those not running here? Those don't have heavy oil residue. Oh. So that's a completely different issue here. Okay. Oh yeah. Those lines are very empty here. So let's see what's going on there. If I would have to guess, it's again the same problem. Yeah, that pipe is completely full. And there we go. Those pesky floor holes, man. Bad blenders. Yeah, exactly. Bad blenders. I am getting stuff now, though. The rest looks pretty good. Nope. That one doesn't look good. That one is also full of heavy oil residue. Well... Am I missing a pump here? I think I'm missing a pump here. I am going to reconnect that stuff, but I'm pretty sure I need a pump as well. Okay, I definitely have some flow rate now here, which is good. Or didn't I need a pump? I don't know anymore. Pretty sure I need one. Same thing there. Oh no, that's the line down. Okay, never mind. Don't need a pump here. What, 3 to 4 floor holes? That's been bad. That's not many. That is true, but I was very careful with the floor holes this time, and basically placed everything and then replaced most of the things to the floor holes again. Especially if I had a pump on it. That letter is called an SZ. Yes, it's a sharp S, basically. What the hell is an umlaut? I know that from something when I was learning. Yeah, that an umlaut is basically a vowel with the little dots, with 2 little dots on top. Exactly, the dots over the vowels. And it's called an umlaut. Okay, this one is yellow. Why are you yellow? You are yellow. For staying yellow. Full of heavy oil. You are getting that in here. You shouldn't be full of heavy oil residue. Yeah, it's still getting filled up. Okay. Are they at the clock speed that I want? Both of them are. Can't go this way. And I'm getting 50 cubic meters over here. So I have 100. autosave. 100 and 100. So 250 heavy oil residue. Oh, found the mistake. That one isn't connected. Now we should drain enough. We drain a few pipe segments again. Get the backlog sorted, but that looks good now. I did retain at least a little bit of it. Congratulations, congratulations. For example, when you want to say fun or fun, you say Spaß. Not Spaß with a double S. So the SZ is like 2S. Exactly. That's why I'm saying it's called a sharp S, basically. Why make it easy when you can make it hard? German way. You got it, Romeo, you got it. Funny, because English being my one and only language, I don't really think about how complicated it is until I speak to someone which it is their second language. Use it very oddly. Yeah. Same thing with German though. Okay, still lots of yellow lights around here. So I'm probably still having a lot of weird issues. For example, this one is full as well.
What kind of place is this?
Oh, how are you doing today? Hello there. Oh my goodness. Why are you doing that to me? Okay, I think they were not pulling enough stuff. The flashbang right after that, of course. There you appear to learn at least a second language, and sometimes two. Actually, in Germany, you learn English from, I think, already the first year of school now, or even kindergarten, they start learning English. So yeah, it's basically mandatory to learn a second language in Germany. You have to learn English from second grade, and then in fifth, I think German is added, or French. Fifth grade we can choose between French, Spanish, and sometimes Latin. Grade school we were required to take a second language, which most do Spanish because it's not that hard to learn and widely used. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. A lot of schools only offer Spanish, but some will do German, Japanese, or Russian. But in my area here, it's also a lot of people are learning Russian, but I mean it's very close, so that makes sense. But that's also only a second language. It's never like the third language, not the second language, because the second language is always English over here. Okay, that line here seriously has some problems. What the hell? Let's reconnect all of that stuff here. We are kind of filling up, but kind of not as well. Had French in school but can't speak it. Same as my girlfriend. She also had French in school but can't speak a word anymore. Worked with a few Russians. They had their Russian newspapers at break. I see it and it looks about as easy to read as Egyptian hieroglyphs. Yeah, basically. Okay, now we are pumping that stuff up. Did that now fix that line here? Looks better to me. Not as much yellow anymore. Let's see if I fixed that line. I don't really know where to start here. I probably should start with the refineries here, but since I have trouble with the blenders, the refineries will just backlog. So maybe I should actually... Oh, I see red lights here. Like a lot of red lights. That whole area basically doesn't have anything going in it. Okay. Well, we should probably take care of that. We do have a little bit going in here. Rain. Oh god. I need to catch up on chat here real quick. Yeah. Got a stressful day today, that's not cool. And the train ride home did take longer as well, oh man. Next time you can say I don't speak croissant. I recently moved from here to the south of France to get away from all the drama going on here these days. Kinda nice. I have cash pad. I ever take a trip over the pond? Yeah, sure. That is always a good thing to have. I have the feeling that there is not enough fuel getting into this line here. Oh, and I forgot to... Oh, okay. I need another awesome sink for now. I need to sink that packaged fuel. I forgot about that. Where's the awesome sink? There it is. I totally forgot about that. Pump away, my little friend. Pump away on that precious fuel. Okay. Now this one is getting rid of the fuel, that is good. We got 86 here, which is basically what I set that up for. I have way too little fuel in here though. Probably because this line is currently still filling up. That is connected. Let's follow that line. It's the 540 line. Okay, we found our problem, I think. Right here. Or maybe right here. It is pumping like crazy though. Head lift. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, it's just not enough coming through right now. Free whiskey, please. That was all I needed to know for my German travels. Yeah. I would have expected 3 Bier, bitte. Okay, that one is constantly pumping. But the flow rate is abysmal. It should be like 500 and something. 540, I think it was. That one isn't even full yet. Okay. Let's see. Probably because of those two here. Not getting enough heavy oil residue. Okay. They are not getting enough heavy oil. Let's see where that problem lies. I actually can't tell. They're getting a little bit. But we have absolutely no flow rate for some reason. Let's reconnect. That's definitely connected. Ah, there we go. Got some flow rate now. Not here though. Gotta go now. Alright, Hunter. See you later. %. You need to bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. I am trying. I am trying. I think that was a little bit too much for him. Maybe a little bit much. Okay, what the hell is going on here? This one is now more or less filling up. 125, so I need 250 per minute here. I currently actually don't get it whatsoever. Why do I not have enough flow rate here? That is very, very strange. Little task for Google Translate. Yeah, true. Ich wünsche den Herrschaften noch einen erlauchten Abend. Oh God, autosave. Yeah. Let's try that. Still, so slow. So damn slow filling it up, eh? Very, very confusing right now. Will that fill it up further? No, not with that. I'm getting 300 there. I'm getting something over here. From that back to 250. Got the feeling that the problem is further down the road here. That might be one of the problems. Man, do I need to do a lot of troubleshooting here. How's my power line looking though? Well, it is definitely better than before, but I need to get that at least to like 130-ish, I think. What it should cap out. We are getting there. We are getting there though. Okay. Okay, we got the problem that's backlocking as well here. This has full rate, this has something of a rate. Oh, that's actually feeding in here, never mind. Oh no, that's feeding in here. Okay. 50. And I'm getting out of that 300. I probably would get a valve in here as well. To limit that flow over to those as well. Of course, with that junction here, I think that's necessary. Getting 300, yeah, I definitely need to limit that flow here. Check pumps, probably got one that's a bit too high. Couldn't have, I really did them way below the actual headlift limit though. They should all be good. I think my problem is either not having valves at every junction, which, well, currently I don't. I mean, I don't need one here because I'm just getting 50 into that one and then all of that over there, but I'm pretty sure here I need one, and maybe on the other side as well. I want to try that. Getting that thing empty. Maybe I actually got rid of the problem with the valve now. But it sure looks like it's still stacking up. So I think those two should run nearly at 100%, which they do. So the problem is further down the line, and those two here have enough stuff but can't get the fuel out. So those two are having a trouble on the exit here. And here, for example, I don't need a valve because that's going to be a 300 line anyway. That's why I only have a valve here. But yeah, we do have a 300 flow rate here actually. Pretty stable as well. So maybe the problem is here, which it is. So let's get rid of those two and rebuild them. Why only do the 200% on blenders? Much easier. I am not going to do things easy way. That's not what I'm doing. Doing it the German way. Damn it. Okay. Empty and see if we actually manage to get a connection now. German way, yep. I will call it the German way. Okay, we are almost at a... Well, we were almost at a 500 flow rate. We do have a flow rate here now, which is pretty decent. Let's check further down the line. That has flow in the right direction now. That almost has no flow, so I suspect some sort of problem here. Let's reconnect that. And if I can, pipe in between here. And here. So, how are you looking? Not really good. Then we go further down the line. Well, you do have more power on less space. Also pretty awesome. Yeah. I was more efficient, I would say. German engineering for the win! The Mechanist, I can say that the best machines I have ever ran were German. Same goes for measuring equipment. Nothing else even comes close. That's what I actually heard from a lot of people so far. Okay, all of that looks good right now. Yeah. I think we might have done it for that line here. That looks pretty good now. It just needs to fill up all the generators still, which is going to take a while. But I think we might have dealt with the problem now here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I don't see yellow lines, yellow lights on here anymore. It is slowly still getting up, and now it's in idle again. Okay, there is definitely still something weird here. Maybe on that side. I haven't checked this side yet. Okay, definitely some flow here. Going over there. No flow here. And the flow that is here is in the wrong direction. Okay. What the hell? That was not the plan. 81% though. Try turn off on. Metric is perfect. Imperial is like, can't even explain. Oh yeah. And we have flow in the correct direction now. Awesome. I'm just going to replace that as well. Just to be on the safe side here. Already replaced those two, so that should be fine. Whoop. And that looks fine as well. Okay then. Okay then. Imperial is 7 feet, 2 frogs and a hamster high. Basically like that. Where's my yellow light? I had a yellow light here. Now it's gone. Perfect. I'm pretty sure that line here is completely fine. I have not seen a yellow light for those blenders yet. This line seems to be almost fine. At over 90 at least. And it's actually draining pretty good, so I think it's going to be at 100 soon. Not sure if it's draining. It's draining a little slow here. Everyday needs, I'm fine with Imperial, but for a cutting thread you want M16 by 2 thread. Grab a 14mm drill. For Imperial you need a calculator and a drill chart to figure out the drill size. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. What distances are taking miles over kilometers any day of the week? Probably only because you grew up with it. You hear someone say it's like 65 kilometers away, and I'm like, stop. Well, 65 kilometers is a little bit over 40 miles, I think. I'm just going to go like, good enough with Imperial measurements, if I have to use them. Which, thankfully, I don't. Yeah, that line here is still doing weird stuff for some reason. I really don't know why. 250, 250, all good. And we immediately have a weird flow rate right there. That pipe is full, so that can't be the problem. It has to be here, but I'm pretty sure we checked that line already and it was fine. Yeah, completely stable 600. Oh yeah, forgot what I just said. Very, very stable. Those little drops are probably the reason for my problems here. It doesn't look like it's correctly connected though as well. Let's reconnect that. Sweden, I have mill also, but that's just 10 kilometers. Divide by 25.4. It's almost as you want to make it hard for yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well all the time if I have to use that stuff. Why are you making it that hard? With metric, it's just easy. Divide it by 1,000, multiply it by 1,000, and you're good to go. What the hell? Why? So much for that line here is fine now. I wish it would be stable. Why aren't you stable? So I can visualize things in millimeter pretty easy as I work with it regularly, but once I get to centimeter and kilometer, that's when I start getting wacky. Well, it's basically just times 1,000. All the time. Very easy. Don't know if it just needs to like sort itself out now. I do have the feeling it is working good now, but for some reason it's still only at 89%. Maybe I should just empty it for now. All of them. Ten centimeters, 10 millimeters, 1 centimeter, 100 centimeter, 1 meter, 1,000 meter, 1 kilometer. Very, very easy. Yep. Round and round we go. All good, it works. Imperial or metric, get the job done. Yeah, that's true. If you are comfortable with Imperial, use Imperial. If you're comfortable with metric, use metric. As long as you get your job done, all good. Why do I have no flow here? Just have 0 flow rate here. Why? I don't get it. Oh. Well, that makes it easier. Whoopsie. That's not what I wanted to do. It's filling up even though I don't have flow rate. Can somebody explain that to me? That is just so weird. If it fills up, it should have flow rate. I apparently can't delete only the floor hole here. Okay, now I have flow rate. That is weird. Have to run, stuff to do, places to be. Alright, Romeo, thanks for stopping by and I will see you later. Hopefully with a working power plant by then. Because the stuff that is happening here is just extremely strange. Got a flow rate here now. Hopefully also here, yes. Okay. And immediately that flow rate here takes a dive. Which then backlogs to here. And those are going down because of it. We'll catch up on the progress when I get back. You're not still here. Yeah, sure. I am going to stick around for a little while still, but we are already 5.5 hours in. I don't think I'm going to do that long of a stint today. But yeah, I do kind of want to find out what's going on here. Because that's just very strange what's happening here. Especially here. I mean, I have a little bit more flow rate than before, but still very strange. Waiting for the rest of my game to update for Call of Duty. 25 gigabytes left to go. 50 gigabytes update. Well, that's Call of Duty for you. Looks pretty good. Except for those dips here. Are those dips coming from here? Maybe. Because I didn't redo that one. The hell? You wanna mock me, game, do you? I think you wanna mock me. I can mock you too. Yep, definitely wants to mock me now, the game. You not playing by my rules? I will make you play by my rules. Oh, look at that. 50.9 meters. How did I forget? I didn't forget. The hell? What a shitty frickin' thing is that here? I was placing that far beyond the marker. Like at least like half a wall height beyond the marker. Why does it exceed the headlift limit? That's probably why I keep having problems here. The hell? That just makes no sense, but hey. I don't care. Actually, what if I just reconnect that? Will it still exceed the head lift? Yes. Okay, okay. Sure. If you want to play like that, I'm going to play like that. Actually, let's get rid of that, and that, and that. Look how far beyond the marker that actually is. And it still says I'm exceeding the limit. The actual fuck. You happy now? Because if you are, I'm going to replace every single frickin' pump now. And hope that that solves the problem with the flow rate. Look at that. I'm below the head lift limit now. Is it now actually with a stable flow rate though? Because the only thing I could actually find about that is if you exceed your max head lift, you will get flow rate problems. And I think that might actually be the reason why it like takes a dive from time to time, the flow rate. Because it's not doing it now anymore, as you can see. So maybe that was the problem. Good thing is, that would be a very easy fix actually. Because I just need now to delete all of those pumps and just move them a little bit. Maybe that was actually the problem. I love the troubleshooting, always finding hidden gems. I thoroughly enjoy that as well. It's just, I mean, they provide you with a freaking headlift marker, and then it's just the headlift marker was here, and I had the thing here, clearly below the headlift marker, and it just didn't work. Now I'm like, well, I'm like basically 4 meters below the headlift marker, and that says I'm like right at the edge of the headlift. And my flow rate takes a dive again for some reason. Interesting. But yeah, that's just so weird. Why have a headlift marker when it's completely not correct? like 100% not correct. It's just, that's infuriating actually. That head lift is fine, that's why this one here is actually running at 100% or almost 100% now. That basically has a constant flow rate of 600 cubic meters. I think I'm actually, since I'm very close to the head lift, I'm actually going to move that thing even further down just to make sure that I'm, well, in a safe spot here. So, yeah, look at that. Look at that head lift marker. That's where I had the pump before. I think I'm going to move it like to here. Isn't that one feeding less machines, so it shouldn't be at 600 all the time? Nope. That one here is feeding basically half of that floor here. So that one very much should be at 600 at all times. Okay, Mr. Headlift. How are you looking now? 47.2. That should be in the clear then. Let's hope it actually is. That from this line actually. Let's get rid of that excess fuel. But you are pumping in from 2 lines, meeting in the middle, right? And yes. I am pumping from one side 600 and from the other side 300. I show you real quick. That's the one in question here. So that's pumping up here, then goes all the way through those, back around through those, and back around through here, and then should at some point be filled up from this side with a 300 line as well. I bet if you cut the line at half the fuel generators, it will stay steady. Might be getting some backflow. Maybe. I could try that. Those ones are running at 100%. I need to figure out the halfway point though, because that's only a 300 line here. 300 and 300 going around. So actually 300, they take 30, so after 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, wait. I feed 2 at once here, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I should be able to cut that, and everything should still work. Theoretically, at least. I should have like 120 going through here still. Pretty close, pretty close. Or just add some more valves. Yeah, well, I actually don't think that I need them because, well, I have a full 600 and a full 300 line running in. I think that might have helped though, at least this line here. If I, for example, stop a few of them for a while here, since they are already full, and then wait until those ones have a comfortable lead or before running out. I think they should be good, and then run stable. I put that together actually just in case, just to make sure that it fills up fairly quickly, but yeah, maybe that's not the way to go here. Okay, we are getting there. Filling up nicely now. Those are all full. Those are barely full right now. Yeah, it is getting more stable. I still definitely have some problems if I look at the refineries here. Lots of yellow lights, but we are getting there. We are getting there. Okay, that's at 30 now. I will check the flow as soon as I turned on the other ones here. Again. But since they were not running at 100%, I doubt that I had fuel, that I had backflow actually. Okay, now they are filling up fairly quickly, so let's turn those back on. Okay, that line now should run fine all the way down here. Because they are now also completely full and filling up right away again. And should not run empty anymore. How are they looking? Yeah, they are still pretty empty. Actually, I think we are nearly good for all of them here. And that's what I do. That's why I do the arches. It won't fire them all up as fast, but it will be really steady increase at the fuel overflows into the next set. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to configure like an arch setting like that. That's why I'm not doing that right now. Okay, that looks pretty good though. It did look pretty good. Oh. Looked at the wrong one there. I think that might have done it actually. Even though I really can't fathom why oh no, never mind, it didn't work. We still have those dives from time to time. That is so strange. At last one, the overclock wasn't set. Odds were in, but the bar was at 100%. Oh, really? Good eye there. Good eye. So, one of those here? Did you mean here, or where did you mean? Because all of them are actually overclocked. Oh no, that one isn't. Or is it? No, that's white as well. Whatever the last one was you were looking at. I think it wasn't up here. And I am only seeing white light here. I don't know. To me they all look overclocked actually. Maybe on that floor? Well, we have a couple of other problems on that floor, to be honest. White just means it has the shards in. That won't tell you about... Oh, really? I thought it would only show white if you actually have overclocked it. Well then... we are going to go for a check flight then. Yeah, there it is. Good eye. Very good eye. Thank you. I'm not crazy. I know I saw it. I didn't call you crazy. Okay. Well, however, I don't think I have problems at the top here. I think my main problem right now is actually the head lift here, because that's actually exceeding by a lot. Not that the flow rate is weird or anything here, but I think I want to bring all of them down to this level here, just to make sure. And it's actually a fairly easy fix as well, so why the hell not? Yeah, sure. Put it in this way around. Sure, sure, sure. Anything here? Look how far behind the below the actual marker I am now. And that's apparently 47 meters or something like that. Yeah. That marker is horse shit. Pump, my friend. Pump! Pump! There we go. Get that head lift. We are definitely having a lot of problems here. Copy stain an invoice for your time wasted with their scuff game. Nah. I like the game too much for that. Those are good now. Those are good. That one should be good as well. I'm going to go around and check all the pumps for the head lift, and if it exceeds at some point, I'm going to move the pumps. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, now I definitely have to move all of them, because, well, you just saw, once I move one, I need to move them all. Pretty damn good. This and Dyson Sphere program, I have put about 1,500 hours in each one. Lots of playability and the game is really good. Definitely got my money's worth out of both of them. Oh yeah. I think I have actually wishlisted Dyson Sphere program. Definitely going to check that out as well at some point. Oh, where do we have the marker here? Oh, whoa, look at that right there. If I put it there, it will never work. Let's put it there. And then check before I put the other one in. Oh yeah, power, sure. Probably too far down. Yeah, not far enough down. 49.2. I would take that, actually. 49.2 is fine. Dyson Sphere program is really good as well, but once you get really deep in the game, lots of production, the game engine has troubles and your FPS tanks. Yeah, I mean, isn't Dyson Sphere program still in early access as well? I tend to forgive games that are in early access if they have problems like that, to be fair. Okay, that one has 43 meters. That is good enough. And as long as those two here aren't above 50, which they are not. Don't know why they have a different rating. Those two here are exactly at the same height, but yeah. Who am I to judge? Yeah, but what does early access mean when it's been early access for like 3 years? Well, ask that Star Citizen. That's not even in early access, that's in alpha. Well, I guess you can call an alpha an early access and vice versa, but yeah. Or for example, 7 Days to Die, also in alpha since I don't know how many years now. What the hell is going on with that flow rate and that head lift? Let's move that boy to the same height here. Oh, I already did move the thing. Okay, never mind. They're adding combat systems in soon, but I would rather they spend the budget on making the game run better. That's developers for you, though. They want to add content so that people keep playing or keep getting into the game, actually. Come on, fill that frickin' pipe up. What's going on with you? That frickin' flow rate on that thing here. Look at that. Not one of them is working properly. I think I haven't deleted and replaced that stuff though. So that would actually be excusable here. Okay, let's delete the whole thing. Why not? Oh, this time I actually managed to just delete the thing in the middle here. That's nice. Okay, that looks better. Still wobbling around a little bit from left to right here. But I do have more or less flow rate in this direction now. Still a very weird flow rate though. Try replacing this one as well. Just put a pic of one of my production planets in your Discord. That is an example of when the FPS tapped out. Okay. Let me quickly check that. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the Dyson Sphere, alright. Awesome name though, by the way. Really big fan. Dirk Dickler. Sounds very cool. Oh, that's the planet view. Okay, that's a planet. Okay, yeah. I can understand though that the flow rate is taking a dive with that. And that's a pretty nice pyramid there. Really cool. Really cool. Okay. So, back to the problem at hand though. What the hell is going on here? Why do I have such an abysmal low rate still? Okay. That might be one of the reasons. I do like the looks of those two lines though. I think they might be good now. This one is running nice as well. This one is paused. Okay, why are you paused? Well, that's definitely one cause of problems. Range. That one paused as well? No. One is not paused. Huh. Okay, that might actually explain the weird flow rate on that line down there. And a screenshot of my pyramid I made in my big Satisfactory save. I took screenshots of the pyramid from the Stargate movie and tried to replicate it. Ah, okay. I like people who are actually replicating stuff like that they saw in movies or something like that, or like real life changing up real life factories a little bit and putting them into the game. I like that a lot. Okay. That looks much better. It still dips from time to time, but that looks much better now. Yeah, it definitely dips from time to time. Might be, though, because it is not getting all the way up there, maybe. 47 is good. Yeah, that's probably the reason why it's dipping. I need to move that down. Oh boy. Whoops. Where's the marker here? Oh, I don't even get one. How nice. That took like 200k concrete to complete. Oh boy. Is it like completely filled with concrete foundations or is it like hollow? I want to make a building in Satisfactory that looks like a Tesla dealership. They look futuristic with lots of floors of ceiling glass. With lots of floor to ceiling glass. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool idea as well. I'm just not that creative, to be honest. I just place factories down, make them work 100%, and then see if I can figure out a nice looking design around how much space they are actually taking up. That's basically what I'm doing. Come on, figure out where to go with the... Ooh, that is very, very close to max head lift here. I might want to move the top one down a little bit as well. I actually could do that. Just to be safe here. Let's do that. Let's move that down to here. I do have the headroom on that pump actually, so might as well. No, that's just for the shell. It takes up the entire desert biome. Well, that I haven't even looked at that thoroughly. Okay, yeah, that's the desert biome, all right. That's how it could look, actually. If you are very, very dedicated. Holy crap. That is something else. Yeah, it's big, all right. I'll get that now. Okay, yeah, 44 meters, much better. Much, much better looking. So, how are they looking now? 91%. I think I could actually live with that for now. 95. That is definitely better than 80. 98%. They might actually go up to 100% once everything has itself figured out. 98. I like those numbers. I do like those numbers now. 91. I think they are still going up, those numbers. 91, 91. I think it might actually have been the head lift that caused the problem here. And I'm going to change those out as well. And that probably will do it then. Because those are also very close. Well, this one at least is very, very close to exceeding max head lift. So let's get rid of that. replace it, and then let's see if I can move it a little bit further up. Maybe I have to move the other ones down actually, because I'm pretty sure I measured those ones here. To not get over the 10 meters of the actual machine. Yeah, I had that sitting right here. I think I want to keep it here. I haven't been even paying attention. Are you actually using items or building with creative mode? I'm using items. I'm not using creative mode. Yeah, I wanna move the other pump down. What's going on with the game sound right now? Weird, staticky. Very strange. Okay, let's move those two tiny bit down. Don't even know where it was, but yeah, if I just go for like here, well, in the correct orientation is usually helpful. Why is it turning those things all the time? That is so annoying. Boop. And a boop. Here we go, pump away. And let's check the head lift on those now. That is good enough. That is good enough. Just haven't seen you go back and reload on items, so I wasn't sure. Well, I haven't used any items really, and I actually installed the a huge item mod, a huge inventory mod that gives me like 100 extra spaces in the inventory, because I was sick of running back and forth for materials actually. Okay, 47.9 is really good, I think. How is that looking? 47, perfect. Hopefully I'm seeing the same number on that side now. I should be at the same height. 43. Now, even better. Good. Maybe I should check the other middle ones now first. Because those might actually be also a reason why the other ones are not working at 100%. Since I am getting stuff from over there as well. Yeah. 49.4, definitely too much. This one is okay though. So this one needs another pump. Well, not another pump, but it needs this pump to be further down. Oh wow. One actually can be a lot further down. No. 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 Connect. Thank you. So I can basically put that like here. And it should all be fine. Pump away, my friend, pump away. Okay, 33 meters. Still good, and that one now should look much better. 45 meters. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. So I shouldn't have any problems from those anymore. I think. Well, first of all, I'm going to replace all of those as well now. But I am going to start with the pumps first. This one is actually completely empty. That's very interesting. Oh, this one as well, and this one. Okay, yeah, we definitely have some problems to solve here. Oh wow, that is a lot of text. Funny story though, I built that pyramid before they added in a lot more wall and roof options. I had so many things I had to scrap together from other items to build the corners on each floor, so there are concrete pillars, angled roofs, walls I had to put on top of barricade turned at odd angle. Now there are 4 corners per level and about 30 levels. Oh boy. That was like 80 hours of messing with placing stuff to get it look right. Now that can be done with a few clicks in like an hour. Yep, that's early access for you. You will reach a point where you just could like hurt yourself for doing things that a couple of updates later just took a snip and they are done. I was so mad when they added in the new build items to do all that after doing it manually. Yeah. Well, sometimes you just lose. That's just the way it is. Sometimes you just lose. But hey, the dedication you took into that, actually really impressive, I'll have to say. Because the dedication of doing that is that is really something else. I would probably not have the patience for that. It is what it is. Exactly. Sometimes you just can't win. Just the way it is. I think I fixed having no water in the first pipe here now. Yep. I would call that fixed. So the problem is actually the valve, not the floor hole itself. It's the same thing, the same problem that I have with the pumps. If I have the pipe already there and then put the valve down or the pump down, it just disconnects from the floor hole. Because I bet you if I just connect that back up here, once I have deleted it, I will have water in that line over there. That to here, that to here. So floor holes really bugged right now. And there we go. We have some sort of flow rate now. That was my first build I actually took time to make look good for cosmetics. Okay. Well, when I have finished with those problems, I'm having here now, I could show you the rest of my world here actually a little bit. Show you around, so to speak. Show you what I did so far. But I really, really want to get those problems fixed first here. Oh, wait. Don't want to waste the plastic on that. And we have flow rate. Finally. Done with homework. Nice work. I've heard others complain about it as well. Yeah, I noticed that when I first built my second coal power plant actually. Because that was the first time I used the flow hose. And yeah, really not fun. I actually didn't know though that it's also with the valves as well. I was thinking it's only the pumps, but apparently also the valves. Welcome back. Ooh, Hunter as well. The plant is not working yet. Scrapping it, start from scratch. Oh no, definitely not. Not a chance. That's not going to happen. But I am currently well, almost at the thing running smoothly, I think. I figured out what's the problem most of the times. I moved a couple of the pumps because they are actually exceeding the head lift, as you can see here. Currently doing that for those ones here as well. Just need to figure out which height those are actually at. But yeah, we are getting there, I think. This half here that I'm flying into now, in my opinion, is ready. Is working at 100%. The fuel just needs to accumulate everywhere now. Okay, we are 1, 2, 3. We are at the top of the 4th wall from here. That's a good start, yeah. Down that part of the factory, like in the middle, is very, very weird. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, so that needs to sit there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, as you can see, I'm exceeding the head lift. The thing was sitting here. You see where the marker is. Holy crap. Is that marker ever wrong? Need some time. Yep. Yep. I hear it now. The audio is cracking a bit and staticky. Exactly. A little bit staticky, but only in the middle of my factory. Probably, well, I would imagine too many sounds at once going on. And the audio engine just hit the fan, basically. But if I stay out here, everything is all good. Those pesky autosaves all the time. Pump, my little friends. Pump! Yeah, that one here was the one with the major problem. That was the one that now can't far enough up. Let's check again. Are you planning on closing everything in and adding all the walls, etc., or just leave it open? I am going to get some sort of design going here so that it's not floating platforms anymore, because I don't like floating platforms. Okay, that is from this one down. So I will have some sort of wall design, I will have some sort of roof design, something like that. But that's all undecided right now. First I need to have it running hopefully completely smoothly. That would be really good. Yep. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. Do 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 do. Okay, I think that's it for the head lift. Should be good now. That's not going to reach 50 meters. And I'm pretty sure that one doesn't either. No, it is already at max. I am hyped when you do our nuclear project in our world. I even have a design that should work. Oh yeah, I'm actually very interested to test out nuclear as well, but that's hours away. And how about that? Draco Dark Souls, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while here. What's going on? How are you? Hate it when all my factories look like a big box. Yeah, me too. On my last save, I was building zigzag factories, angled buildings and a big arc sticking out the front with lots of windows. Well, I'm looking forward in showing you what I built over there then later. Good, been busy. How about you? I'm very good, very good. Yeah, I don't know. When did we talk last? I have no idea. I'm actually currently almost in between jobs, basically. I quit my current job. I'm going to switch my job in May. So that's going to be very interesting. And other than that, yeah, basically all the good stuff. 100 per minute. Why isn't it that stacking? Oh, because that is actually running at 31%. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to figure that out still. First though, I want to check out how they are looking now. 96%. I bet you if I clean those out, we might be good. Because they are all now at 96%. Those are actually below 90 though. I should have put in buffers. Fluid buffers. That would have made things so much easier. About 1 month ago. Nice, yeah. Really good, really good. We talked 1 month ago the last time, really? Could swear it's... it was... it is longer away than that. Longer away? You know what I mean. Currently streaming for 6.5 hours, I can't talk anymore. So, let's hope those are getting up to 100 now. What's going on with you, though? 70% is definitely not okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I probably need to put some valves on here, actually. Getting 200 here. I think I want to put a valve in here. That one needs 200. Oh no, that needs 125 per minute. Okay. Maybe longer. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Nevertheless, thank you for joining in again. And yeah, I hope you enjoy my struggles here. Yeah, that's definitely not getting enough out of here, so we are getting 200 in here and then we're splitting up again. Maybe I should put a valve in here to get most of it in that direction. Then we are at 300 right there. Actually though, keep an eye on that 10-point number. That is going up. 10.4, 9. I think emptying the thing might have solved it, actually. 9.6, yeah, it's not getting up anymore. And the productivity is going up. Satisfactory is always a struggle. Oh yeah. That's kind of the game, yeah, very much so. But I think just by emptying that one, we got the heavy oil residue that's too much in the line out, and we are good now. That's at 87 now. That's constantly going up. Yeah, let's actually get rid of the heavy oil residue that is backlogged, and we might be good. The reason why I wanted to have buffers in there, but I forgot to put them in, and then I didn't want it to do them anymore. Because if you have backlog in the system, you can't get it out without a buffer. You have to like manually drag it into the bin here. If you have a buffer, you just check that. If the buffer is full, you empty it. If it gets full again, you have a problem. And you know exactly what you have to do. So that's definitely something I'm going to do for my next factory, which is going to use fluids. I'm going to put fluid buffers basically everywhere. 99%, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That one though, was a little bit yellow just then. 28%. Still good though. Still pretty good. Let's do the same thing here. Drag that away. And see what happens. But with most of them running at like 99% or 100 like this one, I think we might be good. Yeah, buffers are important. Yeah, I think that's actually what my problem is right now here. And why that is not running at 100% yet. I still have stuff backlogged here everywhere basically. I have never used the storage containers, but from what I was told, they help steady the whole system, but though it does fluctuate as much. Well, the storage containers you can use as a buffer for like conveyor belt materials. I was talking about the fluid buffers. Oh wow, the sound really has problems in the middle of the factory here. Oh boy, oh boy. Haven't played Satisfactory since update 5. Well, I haven't started Satisfactory until update 7, so wow. I can't really talk about update 5 then. I'm in the same boat. My last login was right after the blueprints came out. They were just a disappointment, so I never logged back in. They are very useful though, if you are playing vanilla, I'll have to say. I used them just a little bit though, because I was going for the smart mod pretty quickly. And that mod is just amazing. Just really, really good. Especially if you want to build big like that. Oh, look at that. I don't have a heavy oil residue here. Why is that? Why you no heavy oil residue? You as well. What's going on? Interesting. That line is very much full. Okay. Even more interesting. I can't connect to that at all. Okay. Or that is a bug I have not yet happened to me. There we go. There we freaking go. That was weird. You don't know the pain of the old train system back when they just clipped through each other. No, I don't. I actually don't. I don't know about trains at all so far. I have only one train running, and that only so that I get a little tiny bit of aluminium into my main base. I am planning on using them a lot more in the future though. There is going to be a train running right into this factory here. Because, well, I produce a lot of residual plastic and rubber that needs to go into my main base. The blueprint machine needs to be bigger for me to use the smart mod. To be honest, since I have the smart mod installed, I actually don't need blueprint at all anymore. feel like the blueprints are more for cosmetic stuff. Yeah, for that, they are very good. I haven't used it for that though, yet. I've seen some streamers make some for building roads with hypertubes and pipes ran under the roads to speed it up. But I don't see much use for production builds though. No, for production builds, unless you want to have like some sort of pattern on the wall or something like that, I don't really see a use for it either. Okay, let's see. We still have problems. 78%. That might just be too much stuff in the pipes. Ooh. Same thing here, maybe. I do have the feeling we should get everything running now. Slowly but surely. The trains are good, but the pain is getting a good main railway through the world to pull from. Well, I'm going to show you what I have planned and already started building. Okay, we do have a lot of backlog in that system on this side here. And I haven't even checked the top, to be honest. I think we might still have some other troubles. Yeah, I see yellow right there. True, the tracks just don't look right when you are building them on inclines. Elevation changes make weird humps in the tracks. Yeah, there are a couple of tricks to get that look a little bit better though. Okay, that sound is abysmal right now. What the hell? I'm sorry about that though. That staticky sound. Don't know what's going on with that. Okay, we very much... Oh, now we have flow. Cool. What about you? Yeah, you definitely still have a problem. Probably downstairs. I have not changed that out yet. Oh yeah. For sure going to be a problem downstairs. Let's replace all of them here. Actually, why not empty both the input and the output? Maybe that'll help get rid of the backlog. I'm sorry. Okay, that is rock solid. I like that a lot. That one is running nice and smoothly at 100%. Awesome. All should be good. Oh, look at that. My internet is painfully slow. That 50 gigabyte update started 2 hours ago and it's only at 95%. Oh boy. That is not a good internet connection there. I think it's funny that you can put fluids in your trash. Yeah, I think that's pretty funny too, but I'm definitely going to use it. Holy crap. Okay. That's good. Let's do the next line downstairs here. I think that is actually helping with the troubles I'm having. Shame that I have to redo all of that though. Okay. I live in a big city, but we have crap internet for some reason. Well, I would say welcome to Germany if you would be living in Germany, but you are not. Well, I guess it's not just in Germany, shit. I can get you one better though. I live 500 meters away from the main office of the biggest internet provider in my town. And guess who doesn't have an internet connection? Because the main internet provider of the town doesn't provide it for the building you're living in. Guy. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Looks pretty stable now. Not 100%. Probably good enough. Been waiting for fiber internet to get through in the area. Yep, that's the same thing I was waiting before I got my new internet provider. Because they decided to not put fiber optics into our house for some reason. Thank you. Thank you for that. And it's supposed to be 80 MB per second. But I usually only see 12 to 15. Okay. Well, in Germany you could actually like legally go against that when it's consistently not the rate you are paying for. I don't know how that is in America though. The download is going at about 5 MB per second because I have it turned down so the stream doesn't look like crap. Thank you. That's really good. I appreciate that. And I pay over $200 a month for this crap. That is a lot of money. 80 MB per second is not possible here in Germany. That is not true. Too high for the cables. Depending on where you live. I have internet via TV cable actually. And I have 100 MB per second. Megabyte per second. We have 1000 Mbit per second through that. And that is working very good. Very good indeed. If I lived across the river 20 miles away, I could have 1 gigabyte fiber for $50 a month. Yeah. That is a very bad thing, and it's definitely not, you are definitely not the only one where it is like that. I actually know a lot of people who have the same problem here in Germany. It's just, yeah, it's just, basically it's just shit. So, what do we have here, my friend? Do we have backlog? Yes, we do. I changed that. Maybe. Why is that fight still so backlocked all the time? What's going on with that? That is going to go all the way over here. And this one is going to go down. Okay, that might be a problem. I'll get that. Going down through a floor hole usually is some sort of problem. I really hate complaining though. I'm watching a streamer live that is on the other side of the planet while downloading a game and checking the weather report without leaving my chair. First world problems. Yeah, that's always what it is, isn't it? That is definitely now flowing in the right direction. Clear out the pipe and see what's going on. Should be pretty much fine now. This side here. Oh yeah, look at that. 98, 98, 96. I think I can live with that actually. I think I can live with that for now. The other side still gives me some headache though. Let's check our power grid though. Haven't done that in a while. 120. We are basically almost where we want to be. That is pretty good. Yeah, that is actually really good. What's going on with you here? 60% is definitely not enough. I don't know if I changed out this though yet. Woo! Jumped another 30k. Yep. Very, very good. Very good indeed. Okay, we have the 300 here now. How's it looking here? Also, noise. Should be happy about what we have. Yeah, but you never are happy about what you have, are you? Nobody ever is. I actually feel like I should empty the heavy oil residue pipes completely, like the whole segment. get that running smoothly. I don't, not just the whole segment, like the whole thing. But I'm scared. I'm scared about doing that. But I think otherwise I won't get rid of all that freaking backlog all the time. That is running really good. That's not though. But why? Is it not draining fast enough, or? How poetic. My internet just dropped out for like 2 minutes. And there they are again, the first world problems. Okay, that is definitely not a good sign here. That is not a good sign. That flow rate. Maybe I should try without the frickin' floor holes. Actually do try without the floor holes. Oh god. Yeah, not like that though. Okay, like that. 4. Oh god. I'm happy with all I have. I have a job, a wife, and a son. They are both healthy. All the other stuff is just a bonus. That is very, very, very wise, Marco. Really cool. Really cool. Really great outlook. I never knew that what I had until I didn't have it anymore. Not one day goes by that I don't want it all back. Yeah, true. Man, we are getting poetic today here. Oh. The deep talk is real. Those frickin' floor holes, man. Look at that flow rate now that I got rid of them. It looks so shit though when those pipes are running indirectly. But it seems to work so much better. Oh, that's not cool. And I can't speak with because I have way too less life experience. Okay. I don't care about those small little dips, but that flow rate around this area here, I don't want that anymore. Now it's actually like really much more stable. I don't get it. I just don't get it. But I think I just have to live with it. I should be quiet when you talk about kids, cause I am still one. That doesn't mean you need to stop talking about it and need to be quiet. Not at all. What should I do? What should I do? Should I get rid of all of the floor holes? When I look at how smoothly that's running all of a sudden, I think I should. But I don't wanna. Ah. Know that feeling. Yeah, he is 17. Screw it, I have to try it with the floor holes again. Gotta work. It is working on the other side, though. Just has to work. Yeah, no problem there, Blue Hunter. All good. I just don't want to have like 12-year-olds in here. That's why I have the 18 and up in. Hey, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Maybe that's what I have to do. Oh, actually, I can use a little bit of a trick here. I think. Might be able to place the floor hole after the fact. No, but I'm pretty sure I'm able to place the floor hole and then connect not to the floor hole but to the thing below. Haha! Yes, very much possible. Still a baby. Okay. So far, so good. That might work for those connections here, because those connections, I think, are the main problem, actually. And if I go now to this, I'm connecting through the floor hole, but actually I'm not connected to the floor hole itself, as you can see on the white line here, on the white outline. And I think that might be the trick. Because that looks freaking rock solid now. That not quite. Don't know why that is. Maybe we don't have flow rate here at all. Okay. Let's reconnect that. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's try that again. Where's my flow rate? What the hell? How do I have a 600 cubic meter flow rate if I only get 300 in and this one has 0? How? I have problems you would dream about, probably, because there are so little compared to yours, I guess. Well, I think I just found magic flow rate somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's at 300 and not at 0. Because everything points toward that being actually 300. Otherwise that would be completely full by now. Okay. I'm going to take a short little break. I need to get some more to drink. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to leave you with a short little ad again, so that newcomers to the channel don't have a pre-roll ad. And hopefully we will then go and figure out the rest of my problems I'm having here. So see you later. Wow, that thing is actually managing 100 kilometers an hour. Pretty dang good. Ooh. Well, it's not managing that when I do this. Whoa! What the? Wow, I'm driving a gummy ball here. Woo! Okay. That was something else. Oh, I should not have done that, that's for sure. Well, change of plans. I'm gonna get my pickup and get that thing back on its wheels now. Oopsie. Should I do that with the GMC, maybe? I'm not sure if the GMC actually can get down there. Whoa! Hello there! Whoa! Hello there! Whoa! Bit. Oh man. I'm not sure if I can get out of here again. Oopsie. Wow, I'm stupid. I can just do this.
Dann passt das. Wo ich mich hier nicht wegbewegen von der Ecke groß.
Woo! Problem, Marco. Oh no, I forgot about that again. Roar! Bye. Well, shortly.
Schwefel, wo bist du? Komm raus.
Why? Why am I seeing jumping Marcos here?
Und wieso sehe ich das nicht?
Did anyone see that? Alrighty, here we go. Please in nanogram. Oh, is it? Are we back to Imperial against Metric again here? It's just funny to see a pic of all of us as kids. I found a pic of me from my buddy's wedding when I was 17 and I was a young thin stud, almost 20 years with 75 lips. 20 years, 75 lips ago. Oh, okay. 75 lips are about 37 kilograms, by the way. American weight, still the same though. Freedom units, let's call them freedom units. Still not at 100%. Why? I am going to do it now. I am going to get rid of the fuel and the heavy oil residue one line by line. I'm going to start with the heavy oil residue. So, full pipe network, goodbye. I don't even know which ones they are actually that got emptied now. Probably not those ones here. Goodbye. Goodbye. That is already empty, nice. That as well. And yes, I'm going to do the same thing on that side as well. I just want to make sure that I got rid of the frickin' backlog everywhere. And that should have actually done it. Next thing is going to be the fuel. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. Flush that. I will take a dive now when it comes to my power. But yeah, I just want to have that cleared. Just in case it's actually part of the problem as well. And I might be able to see the actual problem a little bit better, maybe. Or the actual problems. Freedom units, I love it. Yeah, one freedom unit at 12 Vault Eagles by 14 blue, no, red and white stripe. Close to that. Totally stealing that. You are welcome to do so. Keep beating the dead horse, and like MPH is so much more shit than kilometers per hour. Yeah, I never actually got miles per hour actually, to be honest. That is really something that went over my head. I'm happy with that. Looking here. Not bad as well. And goodbye. I have no idea what I just deleted there. Oh. Weird. Oh, actually... that to there, and we are going to do the same thing here. Just to make sure that it's finally working as intended. I think that's actually really the only way how I can make that work flawlessly in the future here, by connecting it like that. Even though now it's not raining at all. Nice. Hey, I found another magic flow rate here. Magic. Oh yeah, you guys have the Autobahn. Max speed over here is 70 miles per hour on the freeways. There's no speed limit on it at all, right? There is no speed limit at all, in general. But we do have a lot of places on the Autobahn that are actually, where there are actually speed limits. But we don't have a general speed limit. Yeah, something is just completely fucked here. Now I don't have flow rate at all anymore down here. For some stupid reason. Oh, okay. Now I know what I deleted. Deleted the power. Accidentally deleted the power. Couldn't imagine being passed by a supercar doing like 160. It's not fun, that's for sure. I very much prefer driving on highways or autobahns in countries where there is actually a speed limit on the autobahn, because it's just a much more relaxing ride, in my opinion. Let's see if that's helping now. Pulled over here doing 30 mph over the speed limit, and you go to prison and get your car impounded. It's a felony. My old Mazda up to about 140 mph, and that was sketchy. Now I drive a lifted Tacoma that tops out at like 95, and you still reach your destination. So I would say still good. Okay, I feel like we are at a much better position than before. We still constantly have yellow lights everywhere here. I just really don't know what to do about it. I mean, here it's actually because of the heavy oil residue. I can understand that. Because, well, it just takes a while to build up on the in all the other blenders. But yeah, if it's not working now anymore, I just don't know what to do. Except for getting fluid buffers on every freaking one. That is something I really don't want to do. Look at that. That one actually is not at 100% because of the oil. Okay, it is getting there though. When I'm on the Autobahn, my average speed is 180. At that, my average speed when I'm on the Autobahn is 130. Because that is a very relaxing cruising speed. I get that, but I imagine the guys that have Ferraris and Lambos are probably hitting 180 mph. I mean, why wouldn't you? Because it's dangerous. Exactly, Hunter. And I don't really care about speed limits on the German Autobahn. Well, I mean, the what's it called, the amount of money you have to pay when they get you is not high enough anyway to keep anybody from going like 200 when there's only 130 allowed. So, I mean, they might as well just not enforce it at all. So I get that you are not caring about speed limits at all. And you need a special license to drive on it, right? I had a friend in the Air Force that was stationed there and told me you need some special license for it. Well, you need you need a international driving license, and I'm pretty sure the American driving license is not considered an international driving license over here. So you probably need to do some sort of test. I am not sure about that though. Don't quote me on that. That is just a guess. It is definitely looking much, much better now here. Only those two down here seem... Oh, wait, no. This one is now overfilling as well. Ah, come on. I think I haven't done that yet here. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Goodbye to all of that. Let's hook that back up without the floor hole now. Just when I wanted to say I think I got it. Nope. Game just says screw you. Okay, maybe that what it is. He probably had to take the German license test. Yeah, that's what I would expect at least. that. And the last one is going to be a little bit more difficult. Ah, no. Ah, it got rid of everything. Shit. Not what I wanted. Why can't I delete only the connecting part here? It's a little bit annoying. Yeah. As soon as I delete that, I delete everything, so I'm just going to assume that it's fine for this one now. And of course, just to make sure, I'm going to delete the full network again here, which does not affect this side. That is good. It only affected that one here. I wouldn't say it's free. You still have to take a written test and a driving test and pass it like 20% 5, but it's not hard. They just word the question kind of weird to trip you up. That's the same thing here. Here you have to pay at least 3,000 euros for a license. Yep. And that's the main difference, I think. And you have to do a lot of like mandatory hours with a teacher, with a driving teacher, driving around. It's not like, I think in the US you can like have a learning license where you just go into the car with your parents and they are supposed to show you how to drive. $150 and lasts for 5 years, but you just need to renew it. You don't ever have to take a test again. We get a driving permit at 15 years old and get a full license at 16. Yeah, that's what I meant. Permit just means you cannot drive solo or at night. Okay. Well, then they could actually just leave it as it is. Because that's just, yeah, nothing. That doesn't really make sense. I do have another idea to get rid of the backlog. I did that in my other factory, because that now is still backlogs here. And what I did is I increased the limits slightly on the valves. So that it's like sorts itself out when it actually hits the upper limit on that line here. Maybe that's helping. It did help on my other fuel power plant when I did that, because then it can like drain slightly faster than it has to if for some reason you have too much in your pipes. So instead of 360 here, we do 370 here, for example, and 150 here. just to get the stuff out of the system fast enough. Let's try that for this side of the factory, or actually, why not try it for the whole thing, actually. Everything else is limited by the pipe itself, so there shouldn't be any discrepancy at all for those. And that way I'm just forcing the other lines to have the maximum needed. Five going here. That should be fine here. I still have massive backlog, but it's actually not filling up here. Alright, Hunter, I will see you next time, I guess. Sleep well, probably. But on after 3 retests, you could drive with a person who is 25 and has a license for 3 years, so you could save a lot of money. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Driver's license relatively easy to get, but the motorcycle endorsement is quite a bit different. It's the 3-day class, and the riding is test is actually kind of hard to pass. In Germany, it's actually the same, basically, like the with the motorcycles, like the car license. You need to do the same theory tests, and you need to do mandatory driving lessons as well. And it's like in segments. You have like A1, which is like a small bike license where you can only drive up to, I think, 125 CCM engines. And then you have A2 and the normal A, and I don't know exactly how that is, but yeah, you can leave a lot of money on the line when you do drive your motorcycle license in Germany. Anything under 50cc doesn't even need a license. Okay. We also need a license for that. So people ride scooters without even having a driver license. That is just very, very dangerous in my opinion. Okay. Let's make that to 25. That to 100. That to 100. Just to make sure everything drains as it should. That thing is running at 100% though, so I'm not concerned about this one, to be honest. Do 50. To 10. And to 10. Hopefully what I'm doing here now is helping, as it did in my other power plant. I really, really hope so. That's basically the last straw now here. Don't know what to do if that's not working. That definitely should help getting the fuel out to the generators. And when I look at that number right there, like that one right here, it looks like we got the heavy oil residue under control. Got a little bit problems with the crude oil, but I don't really mind that. That is going to sort itself out at some point. Don't even know why it's the one in the middle that has such problems. Oh, and okay, now I know why. Because it needs to... Well, it's basically the last one in line. Oh, I actually haven't checked the head lift for those. Almost bad. Almost, though. I think I'm gonna head out as well. I gotta get some food and mess around with this new Call of Duty patch a bit. Absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys for a few hours. I'll definitely be back for another stream. Alright. Thanks again for the follow. Thanks again for tuning in. And yeah, have fun. Enjoy your meal. And I hope I see you in the next one. Take care. Take care. I think I'm going to try and get all of them running at 100% now. Pretty sure we are at that point now. That I can risk that. Let's see. Those are pretty empty. So let's turn one row off. And wait until it's full. That looks very good though. Very, very stable compared to before. I think we might be getting there now. We definitely have a backlog here. That should not be running in this direction for sure. Where's the middle here? Actually, oh no, wait. Yeah, actually, shouldn't run in that direction, I think. Getting like 540, I think it was, up here. So... $18, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Goodbye. Because I should not need that. I am going to take that tip I got. And try and make it work like this. Yeah, we are definitely going to take a dive now. Not just because I turned that off, but also because that now needs to start filling up. Which it hopefully does. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that might actually be one of the problems as well. That I get backflow from over here. On the other lines downstairs. So I'm going to find out what's the middle. And just going to delete the line in between there. Okay, that now starts to fill up. Very good, very good. Wait a little bit longer. So we have a healthy amount in here. Especially the last ones, and then I'm turning those ones back on and everything should be running at max. Fingers crossed that it does. Fingers crossed. I actually think we might have the problem of backflow, which is why we have those dives in the flow rate from time to time, and which is why we have backlog at some of the blenders. Hopefully that tactic here is going to change that. Okay, now. That is looking already much smoother than just a minute ago. Holy crap. Oh boy, that is pretty good. Let's let those fill up here. Are those actually filling up? Oh yeah, they are when they are paused. Even better. Wait, did that thing just turn on? I did turn it off, okay. A little bit confused there for a second. That is exactly the problem I'm talking about. That currently is flowing in that direction, and that should not happen. Never. Those lines should always be full, actually. And I'm pretty sure those ones are slowly going to fill up now. Just to make sure that the lines are actually full, I'm going to turn them off again until I see a 50 here. Well, the 50 means that those lines are getting full now. I tell you, I really like playing Cyberpunk. But before version 1.6, I had lots of fewer bugs and the performance was much better. So they actually messed it up again with a patch. What a surprise. I'll have to say, I'm really not surprised about that when it comes to Cyberpunk. I don't know how they do that, but they just manage to mess things up all the time. Somehow. Okay, let's hope we will still see a 50 here after a while. A lot of people say that it's better since 1.6, but I am definitely of another opinion here. Yep, that makes sense. I actually almost never, not at one game, turned ray tracing on. It's just, I don't know, I actually don't really see a difference, to be honest, with ray tracing on or off. So might as well take the extra FPS. Okay. That looks very, very good now. That is still almost empty, but I don't really care about that. But I do like having a 50 here. I need to keep an eye on that. It is a little bit of a difference in Cyberpunk, but it looks good without it. Yeah, that's exactly my reasoning behind that. It looks really, if the game looks really good without it, and I'm getting like 100 FPS, and then I turn on ray tracing and it looks slightly better, but I take a dive of like 60 FPS or something, not worth it for me. Just not worth it for me then. Okay, we got 300 here now, so 300 is, well, that, I could have done that in my head. So 6 right here. 7, 8, 9, 10, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, bye, bye. I think if I turn 4 of them on each line off, that should do it. Do the same thing here. Three and 4. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Gut. Hey, aesthetic skills, how are you doing today? Almost didn't see you there. How is it going? All good? Ooh, we almost got our 50. Very good, very nice. We can turn them back on soon. Bam and bam. Ooh, I'm getting dangerously close to having a stable power production again. Finally. Good, good. Just lurking while I'll take care of other things. Alright, have fun lurking around. Really appreciate that. I'm not going to stay here a lot longer though. I am probably going to end the stream as soon as I have all my generators running how they should run, which is 100%. And I am definitely getting there. Took me long enough though. Almost 8 hours in already, holy crap. Let's go. Oh yeah, baby. Pipes shouldn't be full, which they aren't. Awesome. Let's double check at the top. Are you having problems with fully saturated Mark II pipes? No. I'm having problems with not getting enough fuel up here for some reason, even though I should get enough fuel up here. Damn it. I wanted to have that stay at 50. Why isn't it doing that? Urgh. Those are completely fine at 50. Last 4 in line. Not a chance. Don't know why. No idea. Well, I actually have one idea, and that is really bad flow rate sometimes. And my blender's not running at 100%. Because it's not getting enough fuel out of those lines into the rest sometimes, and that means actually that the fuel here is creating a backlog, and then the blender shuts off. That's why they are not at 93%, and I can't figure out why. It's still happening here. I don't know why. I can't get it. I just can't. Pipes are being weird for me when I try to put 600 into a Mark II pipe. Some work, some not. Even though they are ran at the same time. Yeah, I keep having problems, like a lot of problems with floor holes actually. They seem to be actually completely bugged, which is why I changed them up to... Well, I just show you because right here I have that problem. I put the floor hole in, but I don't actually connect the pipe to the floor hole, but to the thing beyond that. So that it's running through the floor hole, but it's actually not connected to it. Because if I connect it to the floor hole and have like a pump or a valve in there, not a chance. Not working at all. But yeah, if I do it like that, it is, I think, working better. I think. I can't really tell yet, because it's still not working properly, my factory here. Okay, so that hop should now, in theory, get the fuel quick enough out of it to be able to run it at full blast, basically. Same for me, yeah. It's, yeah, some sort of bug with the floor holes. Oh yeah, and I have that sometimes. Flow rate of 0. Flow rate of 300. Surprise, surprise, flow rate of 600. Even if I replace the pipe, no change there. Very strange, but I'm just going for that flow rate here. If that says 600, I'm fine. Pipes are buggy at the moment, it seems. Yes, a little bit. As you can see here, it constantly goes up for some reason. It's never running empty. And it should. It very much should be running empty here now. Like that. It should look like that actually. Or mostly like that. Should like constantly run enough out of it so that it's not climbing. But sometimes it does work and sometimes it just doesn't seem to work properly. Let's try to get a proper reading on the production here. To see if they are now actually running at 100. Just like that. That's how it should look. All the time. And at some point it just doesn't do that anymore. Although I do have the feeling that that line might now actually be good. This one here still backlocking, but not completely. Let's check this one. No, this one is also getting emptied. Very strange things are happening today here. I actually put the numbers of my valves up by 10 cubic meters to make sure that enough flow gets out of those pipes to empty the blenders. But yeah, as you can see, it does not quite work, I think. Well, it does sometimes, but yeah, it's really flaky, so to speak. And yeah, I have that from time to time, and I don't know why. Flow rate just completely tanking, even though it should be completely stable. And when I look back at it, it's stable, then it's flaky again, and yeah, I just don't get why. And that, I think, one of the reasons why I keep having backlog in my blenders. Here, that now is accumulating and accumulating and accumulating, and at some point those blenders are going to be filled up. Maybe that's not enough here. Maybe I should go to 220 per minute. It doesn't make sense though, because now this, which is, well, shown as 0, but it's 300, stays full, and it now should have less than 300 in here. Maybe 220 is the way to go here. I just do not know. It should be at 200, by the way. It's currently at 220. It was at 210 and it didn't work. Maybe it's working. I just can't tell. I'm going to change up the other side now as well to 220 and restart all of the blenders as well. Also that one, although that one is working actually fine, but it should be at 90 meters per cubic meters per minute going this way, and it's at 100. So yeah, there's definitely something seriously weird going on here. But for now, I think here I actually changed most of the pipe already. That is definitely connected. That is connected through the one. So that's fine. I think I changed this one completely already, yeah. So I'm just going to restart to get a proper reading on the production rate. But since they are now at 100%, almost all of them, we might be good. But look at that. Not producing any fuel. And it's just also not emptying it. Why? Just why? I do not get it. Put that to 220 as well. It should drain it even if it's off. It did that on this side, but it's not doing that on this side either. Just stuff I don't get. I just can't grasp why it's doing stuff like that. But hey, let's hope it does work now. We do have our 600 meters a second flow rate, even though we only could have 540, which, well, is one weird thing that's happening. But yeah, let's hope I can turn those off again and let them fill up, and hopefully they will stay at 50 fuel in them after that. Otherwise, I just don't know what to do anymore. I'm at it for a couple of hours now. Don't know what's going on. I'm now waiting to fill that up, and then probably going to check the bottom line as well, like the floor below me. Maybe I should actually let the pipe fill up as well. I just don't know anymore. I would very much like the pipes to be at least predictable. You know, like, so that I know, okay, it's working, like I can grasp fluid, like can grasp how fluids should work. But it's just not the case here. It is just not doing that. $160 per minute. Yeah, that adding up actually. Okay, that's now full. Let's actually let the pipe fill up as well. All of them are now full. The pipe is actually getting empty instead of full. another thing that doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess it's all one level. So it's actually leveling out inside the pipe. Don't know. I do kind of want to wait until all the pipes are full though. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's the trick, actually. Let all the pipes fill up, and then turn on the things. We will see. We will see. I'm actually just going to try. Let all the pipes fill up. That looks pretty good. That one. And once they are completely full, I'm going to turn everything back on, and then I'm going to check downstairs how it's looking over there. I think we are at that point now. Or maybe not. Those dives sometimes, I don't know. Alrighty then. Let's see. Let's see and let's hope that it's now actually working a little bit better. Okay, before that goes wrong here, I'm going to let that get emptied. But it is looking promising, actually. I don't like that. Bingo. $95, and there's the problem. Same thing here. I'm getting the feeling that I need to put a frickin' buffer onto every frickin' line to make it work. Really getting that feeling right now. Problem is that I don't have the room for that. Because I would need a buffer here, a buffer there, buffer here, or a buffer here, or a buffer there. And that would just be very bad. Very, very bad. But hey, I would be very happy if I can at least get that to drain. What the hell? I'm very close in getting this over here and just drain the overflow into my package over here. Even though I shouldn't have overflow. Frickin' shit. I actually don't have overflow. 300 plus 220 is 520. I'm only getting 500 into that line. That's really the last straw now. Getting a valve here that is completely open. When I see that those are already at 96, 97%, I just... it doesn't make sense. It just does not make freaking sense. Look at that. Why? Why is it doing that when all of that is completely freaking full? That is just so annoying. That is just extremely annoying. Yeah. The only thing I could do is actually go around, turn really all of the generators off and then back on once the pipe is completely filled up. That is the only thing I could possibly think could help with the problem I'm having here. So that all the pipes are like filled to the brim, and then it needs to start running again. Funny that this here is running perfectly fine this side. Oh god, that sound though. Holy shnikes. Let's check all the way up top if that's now still working at 100% or if the ones in the middle are already shut off again. There's my middle. Ooh, look at that. They are actually at 50 now. Not bad. They are not, though. Okay, so this side now seems to be working. This side, not. Yeah, this side is definitely emptying. Okay, so it might actually have to do with the pipes not being full. I have to say that now actually seems like this half is fine. Okay. I at least can check on the other half now. I mean, 97 is not too bad. 94 is bad though. I think I have actually backflow here. That very much looked like backflow right there. Could put a valve in just to make sure I don't have backflow. But that very much looked like I'm getting backflow on this one here. Maybe the problem is with this one as well here. Let's see. Do the same thing with that. Put a valve in here. I did change out all of those here. What I haven't done is gotten rid of the floor holes itself, so try that. Oh boy, that sound though. Holy crap, it's bad in the middle of the building. Yeah, they definitely need to do something about that. Oh boy. Listen to that. Sounds like the sound engine is actually overwhelmed. Or something like that. Okay, hopefully that is actually helping now. Might have a problem with this one here though, but yeah, definitely have a problem with this one here. Nothing we can do about that. Well, there is something we can do about that. I am currently trying to do it. So, 1, 2. Nope. Okay, I'm going to turn down the game sound now a little bit. It is just too much. 2, 3, 4. Thank you. There and there. Much better. And no floor hole. I need to change that though. Sorry. It does need to look good, so we need a floor hole there. Okay, that is still connected to the floor hole. Let's change that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. Not like that. That is sitting there, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, can I do that? I don't think I can. Oh, I actually can. It's actually not too long. That's pretty good. I was really thinking that's going to be too long here. So, oh wait. Oh, I actually need to put the floor hole in though. Go there, and then we go here, and there, and there. That is going right through that, which is awesome. And then we just connect here. And that ran actually out completely there, really quick. And it's not filling back up. Why is that? Oh. Because I am connected to the floor hole. And not to the pump. That makes perfect sense, actually. There we go. Now we're cooking. Since that's the right one, let's actually figure out how we are going to do that here. I want to have basically all of those ones off until the line is full. Ah, crap, I went into the wrong direction there. Whoopsie. That's the side I need to deal with. Running at only 59%, that is abysmal. Come on. Autosave already. There we go. Nice. Alrighty then. That should now really quickly fill up the whole network down here, because there's not getting any fuel out of it. That line actually seems to work properly. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, look at that. Fly around a bit, wait until it's full, and then we're going to turn on the whole thing again. And hopefully, fingers crossed, that it will work now. With the one on top running as well. Okay. I think we are getting there. Flow rate is still constant, so as long as that doesn't take a dive, the line is actually not full yet, so that should actually be a pretty good indicator when it's actually full, which is now, I think. Oh yeah, I think now this line is actually full. So let's turn it back on. Okay, that should now go basically back up to 300. Still flaky though. And I'm pretty sure this one is now also full, so wire it back up. And I'm just hoping now that those lines are going to stay full as well. And that actually was the problem I had. Pipes not being full and therefore the flow rate being all over the place, because it's like going from one side of the pipe to the other side, and like I have backflow issues and all that weird stuff. Oh wait, I wanted to go all the way to the top actually to check the right side of that thing here, and if that is actually full. No, it's not. Okay, do the same thing here. Turn all of them off until the pipe is actually full. That should be much quicker here though, because, well, it's a 600 line. Should be much quicker in being filled. Bada boom, bada boom. Fill it up, fill it up. I wonder why I only have... Oh, that's why I have a backflow flow rate here. And that's the kind of thing I actually want to avoid by doing that here. Filling up the whole thing. I want to stop having those backflow issues. And I think I can only get rid of that by having pipes completely full. There we go. Oh no, it's just getting empty. Basically just waiting for that. The flow rate takes a dive while the pipe is full. The pipe is actually full, so we can fire things back up. And then I probably just need to go down to the blender, turn blenders back on and off to get those blenders empty. Oops. And hopefully that helps. I doubt it though. Something seems to be very, very fishy here. And there we go. Flow rate going back up. Nice. They are definitely now not running at 100%. I hope if I do that, that's going to change. Okay then. We can't have any backflow anymore because I have valves in here now. Pipes on top are full, so that shouldn't be an issue anymore. This pipe and the other pipe as well. So in theory, everything should be good now, and those things should be not doing that. They are not. So, yeah. I guess I'm just producing more than 250 fuel per minute at that point. Or the pipes can actually not hold 600 cubic meters of fluids. Because if that up here now gets empty again, or actually this half up to here, if that stuff gets empty again, then yeah, and it actually is apparently, but that's only something time will tell. But yeah, if that gets empty again and the generators getting empty as well, then the only solution I have is feeding more into the line than I'm actually taking out, which means probably turning off the last two reactors on each line, or at least one of the last reactors on each line. So yeah, that's basically where we're at right now. I'm going to leave that running for a bit and see what's happening, but I'm not going to do that today. Probably going to do that tomorrow off camera and try and figure it out, because it is getting pretty late now. I'm getting pretty tired after now 8.5 hours of doing that, and I just don't want to do it anymore. Tomorrow I do plan on streaming again. I'm not exactly sure when, but it's not going to be Satisfactory. If I stream again, it's going to be Everspace 2. Getting a little bit more of the Let's Play in before I have to work again. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed today. And yeah, I actually hope I will see you in the next one. I wish you all a good night. And yeah, take care. Take it easy. And don't get bogged down by frickin' pipe, because I'm doing that a lot right now. That just hurts my brain right now, that those pipes are somehow not working as they are intended to work. But yeah, everyone a good night, and yeah, see you in the next one, I guess. Bye bye.